Usually, it does it after a couple times.
Safi 6 Peak, that's my cat.
Now it's live. Oh, Safi, we were just talking about you. Why did YouTube not update?
No talk about me, Safi 6 salad bad. That's how mythologies form.
They actually added an Omega Strikers DLC to this game, Safi.
Curtain call is an IT. Let's GOOO.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got my 2 mains up in here.
I'm on fire! Now we're talking.
If you like rhythm games, I can recommend an Undertale style game named Everhood. Tetra Gem.
Alright! On a roll!
I think we can full clear that. Is it Everhood? Let me look this up. Everhood. Ooh.
If I knew more people were playing or I had some people to play with, I'd totally go back to OS, but that ain't happening. Ayo. What up, kid, my man?
Hey, Rob. Alright, that's on my wish list. That looks awesome. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. Aw, dude. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it. This thing looks awesome.
Everhood good.
Thank you, Kiba.
Use.
You know, Safi, I always enjoyed playing Omega Strikers. I'm always down to play it again. I just need to be asked to play it. It's just never my first choice.
Sequels on the horizon.
Like, I still have it installed.
Three, two, one, come on!
Got it high.
Awesome!
I want to see you grind out Rarera to 100% KEKW.
In the
If
zone!
you ever played it, give me a hint.
Whoa, what was that?
3, 2, 1, move!
If I am I'm not here.
I'm on fire! Right on!
Fuck. Problem is the queue time and
3,
skill
2, 1,
difference.
fight!
Since they announced it dead, more than half the player base left, so you're basically Grandmaster, maybe Diamond level players, and there's not a lot. But they announced it was dead? That's crazy. Then why did they just release a collaboration if they're like, yeah, it's dead?
Dead is in. No more new/additional updates.
Fuck.
3, 2, 1, go! All right. On a roll.
They did pull off. 1. Because someone who worked on the Necrodancer team is a fan of OS, specifically Juno, and 2. It is still online and playable and keep doing micro patches for balancing/rotation.
In the zone.
Mike Molly spending beat.
There we go. Hey, Blood Rage. Welcome in.
Wowie zowie!
Laugh.
Stop now!
Can I do any of these in hard? Maybe the girl who glitched. I could maybe do that on hard.
Three, two, one, let's rock! Awesome! Now we're talking. Right on. All right.
Whoa.
Hey Def Dance.
I'm on fire.
God I love AI.me.
That's a bit difficult. I don't think I'm not gonna be able to full clear that today, at least.
I can
C.
definitely do this.
Damn. This is terrible.
Stop now, Jake. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Awesome.
See, if you have the thing where the text bounds to a clip you could use M like the bongo cat thing. This would be the perfect time.
Right on.
Whoa. What the fuck is going on there? Oh my god. If you did things with the pecs bounce the mouse clicks, I could do that. I'd have to macro them to A and D, but I could actually do that. Oh, but I haven't separated them into
It's
left
in the
right
theme
yet.
name. Madness.
They were
3, 2,
stacking
1,
the
bring it on.
monsters, which is always really difficult.
In the zone.
It would be so good for rhythm games LOL.
All right.
Hey, Bitcoin.
I mean, if you guys want, after this song, I could take like a couple minutes to set it up. It shouldn't be too difficult.
On a roll. Now we're talking. I'm on fire.
Three.
Hi, Sage. How you doing, man? Welcome in.
And that's how it's done.
Fun. Let's take a moment to set that up. I can do that real quick. Let me do that. Let's see. Let me remember how I did this. Actually, it might be not entirely simple. Let's see, how did I do this?
I like how small it is.
It wasn't props. It wasn't a node graph. It's a blend shape of some kind, but I forget where I find out where the blend shapes are. Oh wait, oh here we go. I found it. Okay. One, and now I just need to know how did I trigger it? There we go, Sage.
Cade with a smug ass face.
Oh shit. I know I triggered the old one with P, but I don't know how I set that up.
Yippee. Watcha doin'?
I am trying to figure out how to set up I'm trying to remember how I set up blend shape toggles on my model so that I can toggle left and right blend shapes individually. Might as well go to this screen. Create a call trigger node with a name specified. Okay, okay, it is a node. Okay.
YouTube Verolian Butterfly 9876. Go Team Pink Tie.
Thank you. Thank you, Loki. Okay, okay. Booba left one. Or left three? Okay. Booba left one. Mesh name body. Okay. Booba. Or okay. Then index 2, smoothing frame 2, target value 100.
Hi Kate.
Hi Wraith. I'm building something. Okay, so now hypothetically, yep, there we go. See, we have just the left one. And now we need to do the same thing for the right. Okay. We're almost ready, people. We're almost ready. Copy connected nodes. Paste. Set to A. Right. 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 Right.
Hehehe K dev seal.
Hi, Sleepy. I'm setting up my booba.
Oh your face. Sleepy. What the huge mouth. Hi. Hi Wraith. Man is getting the best head RNKEKW.
Okay, here's the question. Why is I'm gonna save. I'm gonna restart VNyan. Why is that triggering? D triggers booba left 1 through 4, and A triggers booba right 1 through 4. I think this is a question for Mego. I think that the blend shapes are not set up correctly.
Cade, what did you think of that song I left you before I had to go? If you remember it.
Okay, yeah, I think this is a Mego question. I don't remember it, Sleepy. Well, let me do one more song and I'll be good to go. Actually, let me message Mego.
Oh Coke, just wonderin'. I know that was so long ago by this point.
Three, two, one, come on! Awesome! Right.
Hey Dep Dance. I miss hosting people on Twitch LOL.
I never got the opportunity to do that. I started streaming after they ended that program.
On a roll.
Fuck. Hey, villainy.
3, 2, 1, move.
I would host you,
In the
then all my
zone.
viewers would go to my OAsh and get sent to yours. Like a long-term raid.
Why do you think they ended that program?
Page asterisk.
You think people were abusing it?
Right on.
Id. So that they could do what did to lurkers.
I'm on fire.
I feel like it was a long-term plan. I enjoy watching ads for bits.
On a roll.
That was a feature back in the day. Yet ads for bits was awesome too, lol.
Now we're talking.
It would definitely be easier for me to get partner if I was able to do that. That's for sure.
Awesome. In the zone. All right.
It's fun. Wait, you can watch ads for bits? Aw, dude, Twitch sounds so cool back in the day. Let's see, is Dragon? I mean, message Dragon Sleepy. I would like to at least set a score for each of these.
It was
3,
back
2,
when they
1,
cared about
come on.
streamers, lol.
Now we're talking.
Like, why not let us optionally watch more ads for bits? Like, think about it. Why not? I actually don't even understand the business reason for turning that off.
Someone probably found easy ways to exploit it somehow. Not most, I got like maybe 300 in a week, but not that much.
Right on.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you feeling today?
Pretty good. Presently
Try to
eating
beat
another
your
dog
high score in
eating food.
Nerera.
Check me out.
Sure to be my high score and yada yada. What even is that song, Rob? Hi, Sleepy.
Nerera is the best.
Hey, Sleepy, what is yada yada? Or yada yada? Is what?
That was the one that changed views to different angles.
Oh,
that song. I've
the
actually
modded
heard that one.
My experience was that it was kind of glitchy. It was really cool, but it was not like the timing. It didn't make sense, you know? Like it was cool.
Alright, I gotta go check on a dog. I'll be right back.
Taco.
Okay.
All
Can't
good
believe you would
man.
abandon us.
Banana bread!
Holy shit!
Thanks for the
fucking
raid,
word!
Lalcian and
Alcian!
and
Welcome
welcome
in!
to some
Hello,
lovely people.
hello! It's
Yeah,
nice to
bro!
meet you on this side of Twitch.
Yeah, banana bread, bro! How fucking
We were just about to get ready with some Rogue Trader. Welcome in. How was Peak? Were you peaking? I heard that you were peaking
Great hand
so
slap.
hard.
Yis Hiluu.
That's wait, hold on. More
Oh shit,
official.
Rogue Trader. Lord made raid.
God, your model's so cool, man.
Yet I peaked so hard in high school DW.
Get out
LMAO.
What is this?
OMG the NGI edit.
Over here.
What happened? Oh, did
Master
she
Mimir.
blow up? Did she blow up the tank? Is that what's happening here? Oh.
I'm getting my revenge for all of this.
She blew him up with the tank.
Uh,
No, she killed Lao.
understandable. Well, welcome in, welcome in. For anyone on my side, I met Laucian at Offkai, and he was
Multiple
really,
times.
really nice. We painted Mecha Chameleons together at
Hey,
frickin'
PMMI.
round
Thanks for
one.
hitting that follow
Looking forward
button.
to doing that again in April. And anyone on my side, on
He
Laucian's
was
side,
what we
welcome.
call
Hello, my name's
upsetty
KVT. I'm a
spaghetti.
variety streamer. I have talking nipples and flexing pecs. So if you're into that kind of thing, well, I
Why
got
is
two
the
of them.
hamster
So
here at Can PMMI?
enjoy your stay. What do you think of the new the new map, Laucian? Yes, Dragon.
It's a really niche thing to be into.
I'm everywhere silence.
And if you happen
So
to
I
be into
discovered
that
there's
niche
some more
thing, I
facts
mean, there's
about Peak.
really no better place
Why
than
is the Dutch
this
still
channel.
here? Dragon D's nuts. Oh, in Peak. I love it. She's in your
Let me
firewall.
launch up
Anywho.
Rogue Trader.
I am officially to the point where I mean, we are officially to the point where I'm the only one that has
Not my
any idea what's
firewall.
going on.
I think
It's
it'd be
true.
better. Honestly, I think it would be best if we didn't play as if like, okay, here's what you're supposed to do. Now do this. Now do this. Now do this. Let's just play organically. You know.
I have been trying. But we've also been kind of in a railroaded section for a good long bit. We have
right.
choices.
But real quick, Lausian, thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. We should not wait until April to hang out again. If you if you know what if you catch my drift. We should hang out
You know
sometime,
I
brother.
got you, Pookie.
I appreciate it, man. Let's see.
The cattails can be replaced by hot dogs and the crows can mimic people's voices. I'm off to work but you're on the TV. Good luck, brother.
Sounds good, Villainy. Have a great day at work, man. Let's see. Rogue.
Good luck at worky.
Raider.
Yeah, sure, I'd love to at some point.
Hell yeah. Could I bother you, Lausian, to join my Discord? I have a bot that I created that lets me send my schedule to people that's like localized and everything. It makes the whole process, in my experience, a lot easier. If you don't want to, it's pretty cool. We could do it the old-fashioned way, but it makes it like button presses instead of like looking up timestamps and stuff. Do you guys both have the DLC yet or nah?
The
I do
Infinite.
not have the newest one.
No,
That
times are tough, man.
okay.
Humph. IQUE's asterisk I could make an exception for you.
Thank you, Lausian. I appreciate it. All right, cooperative mode is open. Lobby is created. And I think I sent you both an invite.
I might
I got one.
Hell yeah. Let me send you the stream
I
together.
might have
too.
to get loaded in and get everything set up, so then duck away for a minute because someone is yipping at me, which means she might need to now poop because she hasn't done it since this morning.
Oh, my
Puppies
face.
have unlimited poop.
Friggin'
I'd
Blum shirts,
prefer-
am I right, guys?
I prefer to not have puppy shit on my bed.
I highly recommend that.
That's a good thing to aspire for.
Mhm.
So now I do the cool thing where I send Lausian my schedule.
Mhm. Mhm.
All right, Lausian, if you're still here, you're getting a message from my bot that has a list of available times. It'll look like there's only one time available, but just press a button, it'll show you future days. But also, welcome in, Leonie. Leon? I'm gonna call you Leonie. Leon. I'm just gonna call you Leon. Welcome in, Leon. Dutch Gamer. Bryce. Konpei Mimi.
Yeah,
How's
she's begging
everybody
me.
doing?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Hey, what's up, Ash?
Hi, Ash.
He has a grilled chicken sandwich.
I want a
It was
chicken
tasty.
sandwich.
Hi,
You know what?
Hi, Mari.
You're right. I'm ordering Wingstop.
You're so right. Banana.
I want Wingstop. Yesterday, I made 10 quarts of that Thai chicken curry dish. So I just have I
Nice.
literally have enough for 2 weeks in the freezer frozen, but now I've hit the problem where I've had so much of it that I don't wanna eat it anymore, so I have to, like,
You're
spread it
tired
out.
of it.
I have to spread it out, yeah. It's like, I could just eat it for the next 2 weeks, but I would hate
But
it
you
by
won't
the end, and I know
necessarily
that
enjoy it.
I wouldn't enjoy it, and it would make meal prepping harder because I would need to find a different dish. What I think I need to do is, I think every week, I need to meal prep for, like, 3 weeks, and that way, every 3 weeks, I have, like, a rotating set of dishes.
Mhm.
I think that's what I need to do. Oh my god, sleepy. I've ordered enough Wingstop where I can actually redeem, wings, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, chicken and wings for 1,200 points. I can order 1,200 points. Okay, if I just save up 200 more points, I can get 10 boneless wings for free.
That sounds good.
So while he's dealing with his dog, I'm gonna order some delivered chicken. Some crispy tenders. Okay. Oh, I should have ordered. Ah, damn it. I meant to order blue cheese. I found out that I actually like blue cheese the most out of any dips. More than ranch.
Hmm.
Maybe I can just call them and say, hey, that order that just came in, can you make it blue cheese instead?
Probably.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna call them.
How dare.
Have perfect timing.
Mhm.
Well, sort of. I'm on the phone with Wingstop seeing if I can get them to swap out one of the dipping sauces.
I have almost perfect timing.
Just a heads up, but you're not muted.
I did it. I have blue cheese.
Just a heads up, but you weren't muted for that.
Oh, I was to stream.
Okay. That's all that matters. I was very
I can
worried.
I was
so
to stream.
worried.
I was to stream. Okay, we last did this void ship. We cleaned it out. We set up the desert world with. Dude, I think we finished this entire system, didn't we? Yeah, already explored. Yeah, we're good to go.
Okay.
How do we? How the fuck do we get out of here?
Okay. It's one of the buttons you have that we don't. I think.
Back to bridge, void ship
Oh.
management. What's up, Dingo? Character
Is it
assignment.
escape? No. Q. Like going back or right
No.
click.
No, it's not. I mean, like I could do this.
No.
Oh, bottom right, the Cronus Expanse.
Oh, there we go.
Back to bridge, return you to the base.
Cool. I wish I could have helped you, but I don't have that button at the moment.
All right, let's see what we have available. Sato's Tomb. We haven't explored it. We
But
could
no,
either
we've
go
been
to.
this- Hold on.
Oh, there's
you
just a
should have to scan.
planet. There's just a planet there that we haven't explored.
All right. There we go.
But we've already plotted the path to Sato's Tomb, so we don't actually have to scan because we've been there.
Well, we have a really shitty lane straight to Janus. There's up to
The Janus.
Oh yeah, the other thing.
I don't see
Select
Janus.
Nos Epsilon. It's got the little mark next to it, and that's to show that it's a primary objective.
Oh,
Oh,
restore
mhm.
shipments from Janus.
Oh.
Yep, let's do this this unmapped planet real quick.
This is where
Strange behaviors. All decks report uncontrollable opening, closing of doors, gates, and oh, that's just the poltergeist. Behave erratically and do not obey operator commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. I guess airlocks opening would definitely cause that to happen.
or closing. You know, if you're standing in the wrong spot.
Yep. Many crew members were badly injured before prayers could stabilize the systems. That's unfortunate. Also, thank you for the follow, Kunpei Mimi.
Well, there's this
doesn't
planet,
say-
and there's a. Hold on.
I don't know. No, we've been here before. It just says it wasn't explored. And now it is, so that's interesting. We have been here. I was wondering.
All right, weirdness.
Anyways. When I press the scan button, it does nothing, so I imagine we don't have to.
No, we've been here before. We've already done that. So what we can do...
Matter is delicate and concerns Lady Cassio. Vigdis doesn't like Cassio. Deliver the report. Let's see. He chastised the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. Huh. While traversing the warp, the Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes. This was enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. After that, the officers living near the Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions. Hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. This is detrimental to morale and performance. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay at Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I have failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. There was a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Seneschal. We'll ask no details. If you like, you can ask Master Warsarian directly. Jay Hidari promised she would, and I quote, end that Kashka if she ever saw her again. Her state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on an equal footing and improve the situation. For the sake of the crew's safety and that of Lady Cassia herself. I am now fated to be your shadow, Domina Kaid. We must perform a ritual that will seal our bond, for it pleases the Undying One. Let us speak on the bridge, and I will take us to a place for the appropriate ritual. I will be there. All right. Let's have the ritual real quick.
Ritual time.
I love rituals. She should be on the bridge, right?
For her, she is... Most of them are on... Actually, I think all of them are on the bridge. It's just a matter of you finding where that particular one... I don't think you can see everyone. You have a limited field of view, and you can just know the layout of the bridge.
Come on. Yeah, there it is. Kibula.
Oh, there's Kibula.
Domin.
I would like to know more about the sacred mysteries of the Death Cult.
Oh, we still have to go...
taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same, just as there are no two identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the Bloodspun Web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults.
Okay. What I was trying to say is that we have the first step of this DLC, which she's involved with. To do that, we actually have to go to another level of the ship. But,
okay.
That'll be a whole adventure, so...
Okay.
The Bloodspun Web holds the bays of the flagship together with the threads of its faith. Such is our service to the Domini of the Von Valancius line. The Undying One commanded the Domini to embark on a ship and sail the void's expanse. And thus, it became our duty to protect your dynasty and the Ark that became its home. This great relic of blood and adamantine. Some loathe and fear us. They call us
I
murderers
wonder
and
why.
reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are right. Both are wrong. We are servants of the undying Emperor. When he
I want more
whispers
pictures of Spider-Man.
that the time has come for a righteous martyr's soul to be laid in his blessed hands, we come to claim it. When he whispers that the wicked must know of his wrath, we come to reap. This is how we maintain order on the ship, unseen and guided by Death's will.
Want to see the longest Yu-Gi-Oh card name?
Sure, Kibo. You hear a whisper in your mind telling you to kill someone and you obey. Have you ever considered these whispers could be a deception orchestrated by the minions of the archenemy?
Death's whisper is unmistakable.
Pot of Greed.
It is not like the murmur of stars.
Also,
or the
yes,
hiss
please.
of corruption. It is truthful, pure, unyielding.
D/D/D/D/D Superdimensional Sovereign Emperor Zero Paradox.
Can hear the whisper
Battles
of
of
the
Legend.
undying one
Monstrous
and
Revenge.
give voice to his will. They must hone their senses and
Because
temper
Pot
their
of
body
Greed
and
summons Pot
soul
of Greed
for
and it summons
years
Pot of
before
Greed.
his call can reach them. If it puts you more at ease,
That's a card name
you
and
can
not a
think
card
of these
pack name.
whispers as his providence.
But it's still not comforting. How do you know you've never made a mistake? How can you be sure you've never wrongly robbed one of your victims of their life?
We are carried along by a current of blood in the great river of fate. Life is not given or taken away by chance. If I see an enemy of humanity, my blade will sever the thread of their
D/D/D/D Superdimensional Sovereign Emperor Zero
His
Paradox.
divine bidding. I am his will, and I do what must be done.
Damn.
I'm not gonna say she's troubling. How long has a blood-spun web been in existence?
Spinners carved the chronicles of our history on the stones of our temple long ago. But fate and time have erased our past. Just as
The
an
Dimension deck is
exploding
funny.
star erases a part of the galaxy from existence.
And what are the responsibilities of the Vizier?
It is the Vizier's duty to watch over the flock, to lead those who want to learn more of the Undying One, but are fearful of death.
Sadly convoluted to be
and
playable.
guide those who seek answers in death, but do not know how to live. The Vizier protects all. Those who do not know we exist.
Love how much voiceover this
Those
game
who are
is.
grateful for our service, and even those who hate us. The Vizier sees what is to
Dinga,
come.
you say you like how much
remembers the
voiceover
past,
this game is.
and
I
accepts the
dislike how much
present.
there is because I wish there was
They
more.
spin a web of faith and
I would say
blood
95% of the game
strong
is not voiced.
that no enemy may sunder it.
Supposedly the next game will have much
This
more.
is the Vizier's burden. This is the legacy of the matriarch Spider.
To be fair, what is there is
It is
really
said
damn
that
good.
She was one of many.
Well, I'd hope
born
so.
in the void, the Domin's subject. She honored death instead of life, and for this, she was persecuted. It is said that when the arch-enemy's forces invaded the flagship
Good voicing,
during
yeah.
a warp jump, she gathered the Undying One's servants
Could be more, but
around
yeah.
her and saved the ship from ruin. Together, they spun the first threads of the web to ensure that such devastation would never happen again. It is said that she was strong and indomitable, but as the years passed, her heart became as stone, and thus the Undying One whispered her name.
Just give Elon
to
money
the
to
one
fund a
who
V-Fool
would
voiceover
become
mod for this
the
thing, lol.
first vizier of the blood-spun web. Through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their convictions, the
Give me the
servants of
Elon
the
money,
Undying
asterisk.
One spin the souls of your subjects into threads of balance. This is why we refer to ourselves as spinners. Those who are newly committed to the blood-spun web are called lesser spinners. If they are faithful in their service to him, they may eventually become spinners. The most devout of us all are known as the High Spinners, of whom there are 7, each bearing a unique title. The Vizier.
I
the
feel like
first
the voice
spinner,
actor is like reading
leads
off
the
a
cult.
Wikipedia page right now.
Kibella, am the second spinner. The third spinner's name is Io, and there are 4 more. The Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and thus we serve death. This is not a comparison, attribution, or preference. It is the truth, and nothing can change it.
Can you teach me to follow the tenets of the bloodspun web?
The tenets are knowledge, an art that is passed down from one generation of the blood-spun web to the next. Even so, there are spinners who will never fully comprehend this knowledge in the time allotted
Her
to
mask
them
kind of looks like a
by the
psycho from
Undying
Borderlands.
The tenets
see it.
dictate how one follows the thread of life, but they are also the
No, like
thread
her
itself,
character portrait looks a
from
lot more
first
attractive than her
breath
model.
to last. The tenets
I
cannot
like the
be
style,
taught.
but I
must
kind of
be
wish the models
lived.
looked a little better for the
Only
characters.
then will
Well,
you
she looks like a
understand.
bald psycho from Borderlands.
That's pretty fair.
Because she's wearing a helmet.
That doesn't look like a helmet. It looks
I
like
don't
leather
see a
straps
bald
over a
lady.
bald scalp. When you go to the back, you see the fact that it's leather, but from the front, it just looks like leather over a bald cap. This is a lot of things to talk. Like, oh my god. Okay, let's just do the binding ritual.
Then
We'll do that
follow
later.
me, Domin.
It's a lot of dialogue. Holy crap. My Chimkin
Do
should
you
be here
want to
soon.
try to read the tongue twister Yu-Gi-Oh
Chimkin
card?
is good.
Are you ready to step into the
The
labyrinth,
tongue twister Yu-Gi-Oh
Domin?
card? Sure, Kiba.
Interplanetary
are we gonna do?
purplight horny dragon.
Interplanetary purpley thorny dragon? It's not really a tongue twister.
This is the ritual of binding. By the Undying One's will, our fates are now as one. But I must still guide you into the maze of my mind. Although it is my predestination alone to walk its corridors in search of answers, your image must become part of the tangle.
I though it would be the
For I am
onomatopoeia
your
ones.
shadow, Domin, and your presence will aid me in sensing whatever threats may be looming over you.
What is all this on the floor? Oh,
Your
shit.
weapon
Okay,
for the ritual.
that works too.
Watch the lines on
Let's
the floor.
begin.
You can only pass through the gaps. The rest, you need not know. Enter the labyrinth, Domin.
Of course the binding ritual will be fighting.
It is a death cult.
You are now upon the path. Your shadow now walks the labyrinth, and my gaze can now see when danger draws near you.
And my food is here. You're back.
Food. I ate a bunch of chips and salsa. Oh, I love Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
Kiba said it in chat of a Tongue Twister Yu-Gi-Oh card. And I love that Yu-Gi-Oh card because it's such a silly name. It's Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon, no spaces.
Of course it is. Only 5 more days and... New alien... What?
Dragon might have a space. You said New Alien Isolation?
No, Alien...
Oh, Fireteam.
Yeah, Fireteam Elite.
I need to play more of that RTS Aliens game. Dark Descent. It's fun, and I haven't finished it.
Oh, Dark Descent. Okay. I was thinking you went back to play AVP Evolution.
Oh.
Like, I have fond memories of that game, but I have gone back and played it, and no. Although I was a little annoyed when I watched Mandalore Gaming's video on it, because he talked about how there were like side objectives that he would sometimes do, but he had no idea what that was about, and how there was one Predator mission that he realized that the second you made contact, the entire map would flood with an absurd amount of Marines and just wipe them out. But that's because he'd never read the little loading sequence.
I see.
Because the loading sequence would actually tell you the fucking objectives in detail, including any bonus objectives.
Back when there was
And-
useful info during load screens.
Yeah, and that particular mission that he couldn't figure out was because it was a stealth mission. There were only 3 enemies you were supposed to kill.
There's also Interplanetary Purpley Thorny
It's
Beast.
always interesting watching a delivery driver pull into another, like a neighbor's driveway, and you're just staring at them through their window, and they're like looking at their phone all confused, and you see them back out and just sit in the middle of the road trying to figure out where they're supposed to be going, and I'm like, I can literally see her. This fight, what a captivating expression of your culture.
We're not doing this for your amusement, Domin.
Oh, shit.
Nor is it an expression. That which you do not comprehend still has meaning.
There's
Get
a
I
Yu-Gi-Oh
asked.
deck based on
I only
animal bounty
seek to understand
hunters
why this
called
matters
For
to you, to
Hire.
understand you.
Understand me? Why, Domin? My fate is preordained, and our places assigned. We both must serve the Undying One, as his design foretells. But if such is indeed your wish,
You know, things gotta be born for them to die, I'm just saying.
My path of service to the Undying
Okay, that's not
Emperor is
happening
one
this
of
month.
many twists and pitfalls. Every mind is fraught with weakness, and only by honing it tirelessly
Sounds like
can one
cowardice to
achieve
me.
focus and prime one's perception.
I don't have
There's
$50,
also
so I
the
can't
fairy
really
tale
do the
one.
Endless
thing I
maze
wanted
of
to do.
tangles and dead ends.
Huh?
Each time I go into a trance, be it
Nice.
one of the soul or of battle, I walk this path from beginning to end.
Nothing.
And now that you're a part of it, you will be there with me when next I enter the labyrinth. You may deem it strange. You live in a world so far removed from my own that such rituals must seem absurd to you. I'm sure I would find your rituals equally mystifying.
My rituals? What do you mean?
You are empowered by the will of the Undying One himself. And yet, when I look at your life, I am surprised. You follow a different thread. One that does not seem as strict to your thoughts and deeds. There is so much luster.
Hmm. Hmm. My world is much more than mere luster. Perhaps it would help you to have a closer look at my life.
Your world is alien to me, Domin. And yet, having some knowledge of it could help me to improve my service to both you and the Undying One. Permit me, then, to observe one of the rituals that fills your life. I will do so with gratitude.
Alright, Kibble. You, me, tomorrow. Lord of the Rings Extended Edition Marathon, followed by Magic the Gathering Commander.
The labyrinth has accepted you. We have
That's
danced
true.
amid the crossing lines and minds, and by the dance, we are now bound.
Yeah, that's basically marriage. I'm just saying. We're basically married.
Okay. The other one you had to talk to was Cassia. Or you
Should
could go.
be up here, right? Somewhere up here.
I think she's up near the helm. No, yep, there she is.
Yep, that's here.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
I've heard rumors you're not getting along well with the crew. She's panicking.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Nope. Forget I mentioned it. Now, let's get in my study.
Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I don't think they're unfounded. The messenger you rebuked butchered his own family, then killed himself.
Oh, fuck.
No
I
voice
have to-
acting for her, I see.
Okay. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on the ship. Cassia ponders this for a moment. I think I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next day, or ever again.
During the warp voyage, you gave the wrong orders, which led to the vessel drifting off course and service base being destroyed.
I saw something in the warp. Something vast, predatory, shimmering with the indescribable colors. It came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes. Right there in our path, I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but did not want to sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were heading straight into a monster's gaping maw?
The officers are reluctant to be quartered next to your chambers because of the constant emotional outbursts it caused them. Some of them even made themselves and others.
I already told you I
Hera,
cannot control my
the Orphan
abilities.
Guard joined
What
the
else
chat.
do you want from me? Will I be assigned a pariah chaperone? Or will you put me in suppressing shackles?
Would you mind telling me why you needed 100 species of birds and what you used them for?
Admittedly, I am at a loss myself. The day we arrived at Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird. But he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited, I thought I would have hundreds of friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously, I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner. But the stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings, and defecating. I became angry, and suddenly they started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid, and they fell over dead. I do not think I want to keep pets anymore.
I think I've heard enough.
Will you share your thoughts with me?
Let's see. Woes dog your steps, but we will find a way to defeat them, I promise.
Your kindness knows no bounds, Cade. Cassia lowers her silver eyelashes. I will endeavor not to cause you any more trouble. Very well. Since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair for me to ask you a few questions that wouldn't it? Cassia hesitates and continues in a less confident tone. Do not mistake me. I am not going to accuse you of anything. It's just that you are the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship, and you are always so busy.
What would you like to ask?
I read a treatise by Pysius the Mobius very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the lowborn rebel become deluded upon about their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that? Now you have several successful.
Yeah,
you have.
I can see it. Your interpretation of this classical text is not entirely correct. As the subjects have grown accustomed to the ruling house, all sovereign must do is refrain from breaching long-standing traditions, adjust unwanted laws as gradually as you would shift the bed of a flooded river. No one will ever take your power from you. Be bought a pit and slower attacks, throw them a festival, or feed the needy. Grace's gesture once every cycle will exalt you in the eyes of the rabble. It has always been my opinion that subjects expect two things from their sovereign: to abuse power and to bless their babies. Succeed at both, and boring essays become unnecessary. I mean, if people don't mind, like, if they didn't mind the old one and the new one doesn't change anything except gradually, it usually works out.
Cassia thinks for a moment and smiles. Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits
Yay.
or your ability to hold a conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher Oistark Istafan, the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to one pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers or be magnanimous and choose awe?
It's better to be feared than loved, but it's best to be both.
You are saying strange things. I do not understand how you can even adjust your stuff and nonsense. We may not think alike, and I do not always understand your motives, and yet, may I be candid with you? I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden the house has placed upon me. I feel I am not doing my best. Tell me how you, heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop under all the weight.
Let's see. It is not always easy, but I try to lead the dynasty towards prosperity by worthy means.
Thank you for your patience, Kaid. You are helping me to see the world in different colors. A novel experience for me. Our conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I am heading back to my bedchambers to consider today's conversation.
Anyways. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Oh, you're... Okay.
We really only have one path forward, so might as well take it.
Well, we have two. We can go to Telkinos Epsilon, or we can go to Trinitos. Now,
I would rather go
something
to
else.
Trinitos because the path to Telikos
Okay.
is difficult.
You see the... Hold on. You see the 8 down at the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you click on Telkinos Epsilon to, like, select the path, you can spend those insight points that are down there to lower the danger of the path.
Right. But I imagine if we go to Trinitos, we might find a different path in the first place and not have to do that.
True.
So...
Granted, Trinitos is also orange.
No, it's not.
Look.
Our head should...
this one was
Trojan
mine.
is sabotaging the ship's operation... Oh, it's yours. Okay.
Okay, Lord Captain, permission to address you with a request. Our head Kyurgeon is sabotaging the ship's operations. He's quarantined several voids and crews on account of peddling sickness. People don't even go to the med bay when they come down with it. They just wipe their noses and keep working. Only a dozen or so die from it all in a whole year. We're sitting on our hands here, so I ask you to talk some sense into him. Letard Fortius. Your vox clicks and you hear a dry, nonchalant response. Greetings, your lordship. My name is Letard Fortius, and I am the Kyurgeon Majoris of this vessel. As your chief medical specialist, I assure you that the quarantine is well warranted. This piddling sickness has claimed the lives of a number of meritorious officers in the past. This time I intend to get the epidemic under control, study the disease thoroughly, and develop a proper cure. I hope you will agree that a single period of downtime is a small price to pay for a number of lives that will be saved and the increase in crew's performance during other such outbreaks in the future. Not to mention the fact that we won't have to waste stimulants due to the afflicted using them as a crutch to offset their limited work capacity.
How do you intend to study the disease?
by gathering enough infected individuals together, letting the illness progress, comprehending its properties, and finally killing it. The disease goes through several stages, and each containing clues to its nature and vulnerabilities. The Voidsman will have to stay sick for some time until I discover the cure, assuming, of course, that this disease is reversible in its final stage.
Defeating a disease is a noble goal, but I cannot approve of your methods. Find volunteers among the crew who will agree to be infected in exchange for compensation. I expect you to cure every one of them once you are done.
This may limit the potential of the study, but the approach is also acceptable. I will make up for the lack of material with my expertise. Thank you for taking your crew's health into consideration. Should you require my services, you may find me on the bridge, your lordship.
Lord Captain, I bring dire news. A feud has
Snort.
broken out. Hey, Arius. Between clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the late Lady Theodora was seen in the lower decks, and so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship. That is you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. The decision is yours. Find the source of the rumors and punish those responsible. I don't want any unnecessary deaths. Lord Captain, as Shenisal Worsarian would say, there are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire Void Ship, tussling over a strange and obviously false rumor. If you so desire, I will convey your wishes to the enforcers later, but right now the unrest must be stopped, and the people return to their directed duties or replaced.
Oh, you thought you're a good guy.
There really is no such thing as a good guy, Arius. However, there is, like, unless it's dealing with, like, warp corruption, or, like, a gene seed cult, or a gene stealer cult, or,
I'm a Space
like,
Sharks fan. I get it.
orcs, it doesn't really serve to punish the masses for the few. My wishes, Voxmaster, are for the enforcers to sort out the situation before we forfeit the crew wholesale, investigate the rumors and find the real culprits, and no violence. I'll see to it, Lord Captain.
Inquisition would like to know your location. XD.
Ooh.
More void fights.
Plasteel. Very nice.
Probably don't want to put any more plasteels down for a while.
I'm a Space Sharks fan, and Tyranid fan.
Just a...
You never have enough plasteel.
Me when I play Darktide.
Both factions fight each other more often than not.
So true.
Oh. The fun begins.
What's this? Who are the Space Sharks? Is that Cassia's clan?
No, the Carcharodons.
Oh. Ooh, the Eldari! I like the Eldari. They're the blue people, right?
No, that's the Tau.
Oh, never mind. I don't like the Eldari. I like the Tau.
The Eldari are blue too, aren't they?
No.
Can I only make one move per turn, or can I move a little bit and then shoot and then move more?
Okay, no. All right. So you see these how the different color are. That's your stage 1 move, your stage 2 move, and your stage 3 move. You can move to like here, take a shot, and then progress forward on your
Helmsman, take us in. With the force of a supernova.
Okay,
Well,
you see how you're... Yeah,
Yeah,
they're Eldari ships. They're going to do that.
Oh, that's the ram. I don't want to do that. Never mind.
I would deploy the torpedoes at this point.
Let the void sort them out.
Alright. I can at least destroy their torpedoes.
Might be taking some
Macro cannons.
heavy
open
hits.
Fire. Make every shot count.
Potentially. Potentially.
Or they might just go straight for your Oh, yep.
That works for me.
That could have been a lot worse.
Warhammer Yay AF.
Yo, what's up, Dark?
Okay, so what you can do is do a 180. If you do, okay.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
None much. Been kicking it back lately.
Well, that...
All right.
Okay.
Since we're out of range, just hit restart shields. It'll initiate the process of restarting the shields. Shields will be restored at the start of the flagship's next turn, rerouting the power to reduces the flagship's speed by 3 and firing range by 2 for its next turn. But I don't think that's not going to matter. They're going to be way out of range for us. Okay, if you
Keep up the
go
pressure.
forwards, yeah.
Fire at will.
Damn. They can't get in range for anything, really.
Coordinates set.
Oh, I didn't know you would just present yourselves to me like that.
Snorts Snorlax.
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
I almost want to not push them too far, because otherwise they could just dodge them. Like, I kind of just want to put them, like, right here.
Oh, I wouldn't put them there. I would actually put them right here, because that'll leave you in a position to chase them down, and their torpedoes can't, like, just kill your torpedoes.
I ate a 2-pound steak and I'm still starving. Very a 4 watt.
You ate a 2-pound steak and you're still starving? That's not healthy. You should not be hungry after eating 32 ounces of steak. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That's not good.
All hands prepare for acceleration. Salvo.
Punto, that's right.
Finally!
Let them taste our fury.
Oh, and a baked sweet
All right, you're going to
potato
want
and
to
an
turn hard to
appetizer
get away
loaf.
from that torpedo.
Like, we're here?
Yeah, that works.
Coordinates set.
And then...
Lance Basher.
There's no way you're still starving with all that food in you.
Nice.
Especially sweet potato.
Yeah, I don't even think it can turn in time. Like, I'm like literally the center of its radius.
Unlike their ship. Jeez, they're maneuverable little bastards. Now, they'll
See,
probably...
this is explicitly what I was worried about.
Yesterday.
That's why I didn't want to push it up so far.
Huh. I kind of expected him to move first. Oh, actually, move it right up to you. There's a thing we can do. Just move it, like, right here.
To the short format on Twitch or no title.
To work.
Okay.
Okay, and now, above in the... You know how there's the swing run? Next to that, there's torpedo control.
Very good.
Okay.
And we're done. And you're ready to launch its fresh salvo.
Let the void sort them out. Salvo! Make every shot count.
Can one of these please hit? God damn.
But look, they're moving around so much. Too hard to hit.
I mean, that's Eldari ships for you.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Oh, hey. Why didn't they move?
Damn.
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
Okay, we leveled up. Which means we can put some more
Remind of
points into the
XCOM.
ship. We go down to the Void ship management.
Nice.
I'm in a different screen.
Good job.
Let's see.
Oh, you are doing the Void. You're in the development
Yeah,
screen. Yeah.
Give me just a moment. Ooh. New heading. Yeah, absolutely. I can turn 90 degrees instead of 45 on another 3-turn cooldown.
Arc Augury is also really good. But you get to choose two different
Lord Captain, we have received a transmission from the Foulstone. It was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer, votaries of the Saint Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Navika, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to rogue trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking for your lordship's protection. Let's see. They're saying that this is an invasion. They're refugees. These people are victims, not invaders. Prepare my shuttle. I shall head to the planet to resolve this conflict. As it pleases your lordship.
Alright. Now for one of these. Alright. Who wants to do the reading?
Sleepy, you've been quiet.
6 core... 6... 11 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Keith, the champion of faith, disquietude marred the calm of the monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls, steeped in fear, arrived on Foulstone in a starbark. A great apostasy had befallen their home
Is
and turned
Abraham
them into
Lincoln a
abject
warmer?
wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Navika, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty of care to the unfortunate lot. Not knowing how they would survive in Foulstone's grim wastelands, the forsaken people came to the monastery of St. Cognatius, and there they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fists on its gate and implored and wailed, "Take us in, protect us." And what once was a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife, and mayhap also the seeds of alluring blasphemies, if friendly heathens lurked in their midst. Oh, fiendly heathens. Are these options?
There's only one at the moment. After a prayer, the prelate Hectarchius turned his eye to the past in search of instruction.
Wait.
It's a
Kate doesn't
dialogue
have.
option.
Oh, yeah. Click the little doohickey in the middle. And it gives you an option to pick. Prelate Hectarchius recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Foulstone's vast wasteland, led by their zeal for serving St. Cognatius, and those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicomedes Keith, the champion of faith who had traveled with them in their starbark, to found in this place a humble and pure abode wherein to cultivate wisdom and piety. And St. Cognatius, a man of great endeavors, a warrior and wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of a librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light in the palm of his hand, and he commanded others to do the same. And not only Foulstone, but many other worlds of the Coronis expanse bear its imprint.
And Prelate Hectarchius did well. Alright, shall I take this one?
Sure.
Alright. The brethren and sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals, and medicinal herbs and jugs of promethium. But the crowd came to blows over viands, and blood was spilt, and many were trampled or mauled in the stampede. Some of the dwellers of the monastery. Wait, what? Oh, some of them dwellers of the
Oh, yes.
monastery. Okay, I was like the sentence. I read it wrong. What's it? Okay. Then the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flak cowls, inscribed words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors, and went forth, ready to render service in battle. With lasguns and bolters, they pierced the interlopers. With their chainswords and power flails, they struck them down, and a great and bloody harvest was reaped that day. Power flails. But the interlopers too scant through their armor. But the interlopers too, scant though their armament was, and scanter their skill in battle, slew many among the monastery's dwellers. For great were their numbers, and greater their desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls and rang the vox alarm, and shut the gate, and commanded the armed guards to keep watch over that gate, slaying any who approached. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and the sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help in their spite. They blocked the water collector and empowered the Genitarium. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist, and a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor, and now we have some options. Summon
Let's
Prelate
see.
Hectarchius and lead each. Oh.
Summoned Prelate Hectarchius and the leaders of the interlopers to hold to account, each to account for their deeds.
The strangers prodigious.
Oh, go ahead.
The strangers, prodigious in number, beseeched the rogue trader to take them in and give them shelter and protection to his own servants. And they spake, they saying, "Long have we wandered, swiftly have we fled. Many a woe and ordeal have befallen us. Of many a father and son we are bereft. Now the warp hath taken the last of our strength, and we shall flee no more."
I mean, I guess protect the interlopers. Yeah.
Humbly the order of the hammer heeded the God Emperor's confidant and unsealed the airlocks and opened the gate of its abode and brought forth gifts of virtue to relieve the suffering of the ill-stricken. After a prayer, the architects set to work in accordance with the saints' teachings and parameters set forth in the standard template construct. They erected spacious living quarters and sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods, and a proud censorum within whose walls clerks and servo bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical records. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Falstone, and the people rejoiced, and all was good.
Cool.
Congrats, you have your first colony.
Sick.
Now for the
colony
first colony
projects.
project.
Let's see. Dominion of the Hammer. The privilege of becoming Falstone's patron is a tempting prospect for many. However, the rogue traders assist with my assistance. The Order of the Hammer will retain ultimate authority over the world. It gives me the Hammer of Epiphany, which is a really sick. It gives me a really sick hammer. Does 15 to 20 damage. Is two-handed. Gives you Thunder Slam. It's pretty cool. The High Throne gives me a plus 5% critical hit chance against chaos enemies, 5 holy gifts, and a plus 2 efficiency for the colony. And Celestial Protector gives me all allies increase their wounds by lower Imperium divided by 15. More profit and more complacency. Can this hammer be used by anyone? Like, I mean, like, is it good for anyone specifically?
That would be a question
__
for the person with
_
Abelard.
_
Abelard likes
like a
hammers.
true rogue traitor.
Okay, is it better than the hammer you currently have?
Can I look from this menu?
It would appear not. We would have to exit the... Okay, but we can go back to this menu anytime. Okay, so... Here, alright, we can get to it from here. Nope! Okay.
It's too late. Thank you for lurking, Zed.
Rogue Trader?
Alright, Abelard, your current hammer does 13 through 17 damage. So
much
back
was
to
the
colony
colony?
management. 13
15
through
to 20.
17 versus 15 through 20. It is better.
And armor penetration on that.
35%.
40 on the current
versus-
one.
Probably
Does it
better.
have any... Does it have any bonus effects? Is the next question. Let me check.
All
know
damage
what it
dealt with
was.
this weapon pushes an enemy. When this weapon pushes an enemy is increased by 100%. It also has a move that is called Harsh Shove, which I believe does 15 to 20 damage and then pushes an enemy away. So you have an ability that grants you 30 through 40 damage.
Oh, that's standard for hammers.
Oh, well, I mean,
Okay, but let me.
besides that, no.
Where's the fucking colony button?
Why?
Well, he wants to know where he can look at it.
Right. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, the unique thing about this one is the all damage
More
dealt
push
with
damage.
when this weapon pushes an enemy is increased by 100%.
Oh,
Mhm.
right. That's what I'm saying. Like, because you have Harsh Shove has a chance to do 200% damage. So this is a really fucking good
2005.
hammer.
2,500 rep is also good. But at the same time, efficiency is pretty damn good. And also the modifier that the Lord Captain's Void Ship gains the Emperor's Retribution feature. Plus 5% to critical hit chance against chaos enemies.
I'm doing the hammer. It looks cool. Hammer's fun.
Alright.
Amber. It's true.
Enjoy your hammer.
Is that gonna cause problems for us later? Probably not. Probably be fine.
So is this gonna? Oh, it takes time. Oh, okay, cool.
Then we get access to the rank to the rest of the things, and it will be give us a whole bunch of shit.
But what if I want instant gratification?
That's what gambling's for. You can gamble your banana.
Banana gamble.
That's right, Dragon. You can gamble your banana now. It's a channel point redeem. You can also mulligan your banana.
I have my browser off for, computer reasons.
I forgot how much my banana was.
Exclamation point banana will show you.
Thank you.
Hey, that's illegal.
That's pretty valid.
Salvo! Macro cannon, open fire!
Well, you want to dump the torpedo first before you move?
Torpedoes away! Fire at will.
What's poppin'?
Laser.
Laser.
Nice.
Helmsman, take us in.
Hey, what's up, casual? Thank you for the daily check-in.
The ship combat in this reminds me a lot of Master of Orion 2.
Not familiar.
I played it so much growing up. I loved it.
It reminds me of that Treasure Planet RTS game.
Treasure Planet is good.
Well, you could move it right here and then use the
thing we
ability to
used last
control
time,
your-
yeah.
Probably kill that guy instantly.
Or I could just detonate it since it's in range.
I don't think that would. I think that'll do less damage. I think. I don't actually know.
Well, it's time to find out. Seems like it, yeah. Now we know. Valuable knowledge.
I would save the Meso lamp. Alright, never mind. Ooh, that's a bold move. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I don't think it was that bold.
Shields took it. Yeah, that explosion does actually do damage.
We get to see the explosion close up, which is cool.
Engage the engines.
Oof.
Let them taste our fury. Salvo! Keep up the pressure.
Maybe restart the shields. Yeah.
Ooh, I should blow it up.
You're right there. No.
Damn. I should still blow it up. It's gonna take too long to turn around.
Yeah, probably. All right, maybe do a 180.
360, yeah. Or when, yeah. Well, wait. Cannot be used on self. Flies in a straight line, making a U-turn at the end of its movement. What? Hold on. It's not letting me do it.
Oh, it might be because we're in the
Oh, we can only use it in the acceleration phase.
Oh.
What I can do is this.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Also good. Unfortunately, we have no range because we reset the shields and then also we're in this stupid mist.
Coordinates set.
And yet, they're still nailing us.
Somehow.
Yeah, bullshit.
With the force of a supernova. Torpedoes, away! Helmsman, take us in. them taste our fury. Coordinates set. Make every shot count.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Okay, we should probably repair the ship after this.
Boom.
No one can outmaneuver House Orcelia.
Ooh, we got a gun. It is a Mars.
it's a direct upgrade.
Or it's a repeat. It's hard to tell because you have 2 macro batteries.
It's
mean, you
the
have
same
2.
kind of battery, but it just does more damage.
Okay, yeah, the new one is the
It's
better one.
It's just it's just a direct upgrade.
Which side do you want to have the better gun?
The right side, which is this one.
All right, and then we take. No, it's not. That's port.
I just followed the line, and the line points at the right side. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay, and then we take this one and we send it to cargo, because we can sell it back to the All right, and then
We're done here.
we can also upgrade the hull to make it so we have like more health overall. Scrap required is 50. Do you want to do that?
How do you do that?
All right, on the
Oh, upgrade
menu
hull, I
where
see
you're.
it. Yeah, I do.
All right, we have 181 left. We could do it again.
Yep. We could do it again.
But that's repairs. That'll leave us with just over
Maybe
25.
when we have more scrap. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if we're going back to the ship, we can go trade to people with some of the loot we've gotten so far.
Yeah,
If
maybe
you
later.
go back. Okay. Do this.
See?
Wasn't there more stuff we could explore in that system?
Nope, we visited
we
all
did
the planets
everything.
before we did the planets first.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now we can go straight to Janice, or we could.
Lord Captain, we have an emergency. We have received word that there has been a sighting in the lower decks. A sighting of Lady Theodore. We've been over this! Messages we've received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and... Thank you for the stream, Street Casual. Little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off, but I thought you might want to look into what's going on for yourself. The situation is delicate and especially disturbing. There are mentions of Adira Talas being present at scene. I will deal with it personally. I need the exact location.
LOL.
Right away, Lord Captain. Time to go kill some
Streaking now
heretics.
has a sound.
Streaking has a sound now. It has a combo sound from Tony Hawk.
Oh, that's what that's from.
Yeah, it's a combo sound.
Oh, a tech use thing.
That's how it's done.
This is a thing that is in working order. Very good. It is a thing that is working.
It works, and it's a thing.
Is there
I
money
like
to be
things that
made?
work.
These rooms.
Me too.
And who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done? Or is it the leader himself who has finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Theodora von Valencius is before you, and she looks grotesque. A hole yawns wide in her chest, rusted hooks protrude from beneath her skin, and a lump and inflamed scar cuts across her throat. The figure flickers as though it is dropping in and out of reality. She looks at you with the whitish eyes of a corpse and smiles venomously. A rogue traitor! We meet at last. I had grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Theodora's look is appraising, and her mocking tone turns to one of distaste. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. I know it's not me.
Right.
Backing.
At the sight of the terrifying Theodora, Abelard's face turns sickly pale. Throne spare us from the accursed apparitions of the arch enemy.
Is that what you think you are? Is that what you were truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding, Wessarian. I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends. I don't think we have a voice for Kibble yet.
I could do it.
Sure.
You're not dumb, and Theodora. Her eyes blaze with fury. The Undying One does not relinquish the souls that come to him. Such is the absolute truth. You are a thief of names.
Foolish child. Your world is limited to the darkness of the lower decks. In the words of your vizier, you know nothing of truth or death. You do not even know the first thing about yourself. Theodora's voice is dripping with venomous condescension. What are you? Theodora's lips curl in a malevolent smile. What, you ask? You dare say that to me, little boy? I am Theodora von Valencius Massimo of Scarus, rogue trader of the Imperium, commander of this void ship. Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way, by death. A nuisance I staved off as long as I could. But do not weep for me, my boy. I am still keeping an eye on my property, and punishing all those who failed me. Theodora bares her rotten teeth in a snarl, her laughter piercing. You are not Theodora. Theodora is dead, and there is no coming back from that. I'm dead? How is that? I am no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see. I speak. I remember the wrongs you all committed against me, and for all those who failed me, I have already begun exacting my retribution. I truly am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world. I am an echo of her memories, preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. I am the taste of tears, spilt for the unsaid and the undone. I am the terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate and who refuses to look truth in the face. I am as real as the human passions that bring worlds to ruin. Where is Idira, and what have you done with her? Me? What have I done with Idira? Theodora laughs mockingly. All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys. I cleaned up after her antics. I provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I have great plans for poor little Idira. If you are Theodora, then tell me, who really killed you? Oh, wouldn't you like to know the answer to that, weather boy? I don't even know which you would find more satisfying, to give you the answer or to leave you to languish in your ignorance. We'll see how you conduct yourself, little boy. What do you want from me? Matters are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants breached death veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help, and from my little Idira no less? And once I appeared here, of course, I had to meet the pretender who has allowed the deplorable state of affairs. I will send you back to the abyss you crawled out of! She's mad. She wants revenge. She angry.
I always have a backup plan.
Thank you.
This is the thing that's not working.
That's true.
This could be an opportunity.
Loot.
What's up, Hobbs?
Hi, Hobbs.
Told you I might be meandering.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I don't know. I don't know, Theodora. These guys got horns coming out of their head. I think you're chaos related.
Where is she? Oh. Lord Captain, Idara turns her head to you, but her demented gaze only rests briefly on your face before sliding away. Up close, you can see that the base of one of Idara's temple implants has blackened and melted. No, wait, Lord Captain, Lady Von Lancius. Idara raises her eyes to Theodora, who stands before her. Tears stream down her cheek. You came back.
Poor little Idira. There. How could I not come? You are crying for me so desperately your pleas carried to the very depths of the warp itself. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out of you myself. She's being mean to Idira.
Idara lets out a soul-chilling howl and tries to grab the hand tearing into her, but her fingers pass through the monster's flesh. I didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain, I failed. Idara breaks into a strangled scream, and you feel the air around you grow rapidly colder.
Idira, I'm your captain, not her. Listen to me and snap out of it.
Lord Captain.
Damn it. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die for the delectation of my lord. Sounds about right.
This will be your downfall.
Brace yourself.
Unfortunately, the workers that were around us have been consumed.
Oh, they're all bad.
Yes. Dragon.
Another foe painted black.
Okay.
I see I don't get to do anything for quite a good number of turns.
Need to be very cautious with what I do because my dog is being.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you making noise about?
Well,
It's just
Brace yourself, Avalon!
oh. Kate, I'm not the largest banana owner.
That's true.
Bomb.
But you know what, Sage? You know what, Sage? You can mulligan. You can mulligan and get up to 11 inches. That's actually an oversight. Someone could gamble all their bananas, go to 0, mulligan for up to 11, gamble again, go to 0, mulligan again, gamba. But is that a feature? Is that a glitch or a feature?
Try to die with grace, at least.
Who's buying new bananas?
Trust me, I feel nothing.
No, it's
Fear
Twitch.
nothing.
Remember how to play this character real quick.
As the tenants demand. This goes against the tenants. As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
All right.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Gael, redeem.
Uh,
I did a thing.
Mari, refund that for yourself. It's not gonna do anything here. The audio is unironically mono. That's not gonna do anything, Mari. You're being silly.
Ow. Also will with. I will refund myself.
I'll see to it personally.
Why am I doing so little damage?
Protect me.
Maybe not enough exploit stacks?
Yeah, like, it's fine, Mari, but like, it's not gonna do anything.
Annoying.
As duty demands.
Dragon might have been taken by the puppy.
No, I was just muted. Anyways, I was reading up on why you did so little damage. The thing had one of the blue horrors had cast warp shield on it.
Oh, okay. Like I've never done that little damage with my
Yeah,
main
no,
character.
you got Zinch bullshit. And I got hit with a grenade. What did it do?
I think a blinding grenade.
That's funny. I'm not blind. All right, whatever.
Alright, back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Here, kid. Hit it again.
Okay. So you have
You
2
should be able to
AP.
do. I would say, Blade. Why do you only have one axe?
Good question. I don't know.
I guess hit it with
I
a
don't know.
sweep to give it a bleeding, or give it a bleed.
I don't know why she only has one blade. It's not even a good blade.
I think you might have accidentally clicked something while we were with their stuff.
What does she normally use?
Those the special swords from the
Silent Verdict?
yeah, that one, or the Spinner's Blade.
She had just the axe in her cutscene, and I had never selected her up to that point. I think maybe like I don't know. It must have been something in the last session.
I'm back.
Another fire painted left.
Ooh. I'm sending you a
I could
webcomic, Sleepy.
do a funny.
I like webcomics.
This is a 40k webcomic.
Nah, I won't do funny.
Oh, I've seen this one. The green. But the wrong kind of green.
Going to use this. Use this. Then I'm gonna do only a 35% chance. Fuck.
Guys, Dave Bautista officially set as Kratos in the God of War TV series.
Nice.
Very good.
It's a temporary setback.
Where are you? You're right here.
This could go very poorly because I know something about Pascal, and that's when he does a reaction attack, he does his AoE.
I can't shoot. It's fine.
Be gone.
I think Kibula can't do any of her main abilities because it requires dual wielding, I think.
Or a sword.
Yeah. Yeah, sword. Yeah, she basically just is a walking hand axe.
So one thing you could do is use where it hurts the next time you go to attack it. But for actually
Trust me.
use also Merciless Verdict.
Should I just use my gun
So-
then?
Mm,
Merciless Verdict is ranged explicitly.
okay, maybe not Merciless Verdict.
That was cause of the
I
bleed
would
then.
that I could.
Maybe Blood Oath against it. The Blade Dancer targets a single enemy, vowing to dispatch the mark. The Blade Dancer's second attack against the selected enemy cannot be dodged or parried. If this attack kills the
will
target, the Blade
leave
Dancer
footprints
gains 15 wounds and 1 AP along.
Aim for the heart next time.
That hurt,
Yeah, no.
Death is a blessing.
but it also fucking killed it. So it's
Do you think my body
Executioner
is
can be
suffering?
very, very strong.
Didn't flinch.
that sucks.
Cade.
Oh, sorry.
On it. Who if not me? It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
You
Ow.
frightened me.
I took care of this one.
Oh, there's one less thing then. And in her goal.
Shoot them down.
Alright, let's see if we can wrap this up. Fuck it.
I'm done with this one.
Damn.
Damn.
I believe in you.
Blasphemous powers!
Do have to take a dog out. Just kill this last guy.
Okay. It's just those people down the stairs, right?
Just the one guy.
I bring mercy and retribution. This goes against the tenets.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Lord Captain, is it really you? Die, heretic! Are you alright?
I'll be back. I got to take a dog out.
Hi, Winty!
Hi, Winty.
What now? Hand tracking, please?
AK.
What's up?
Hand tracking? My hand tracking's not working. Second.
Your hands forgot how to work.
Delete motion. I mean, it says it's connected. Open the control panel, maybe. Okay, I think it's the VNN thing because it's definitely tracking. Let me just restart VNN. Wincy, I had a lot of fun playing Hunt last night with Fan. We did good. There we go.
Hands.
Hi, Wincy! Did you call her? Is this true? Me? Did I? Yes, Lord Captain. I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember. The voices, my old good whispers, they suddenly turned red, sharp. They came, cutting, and they started cutting, tearing, ripping me into pieces. I cried out. I called for help and she came. Damn it! Why are the voices so much making so much noise now? Shut up! Shut up! Die, Herod! No. Has anyone ever seen? Let's see. The previous rogue trader has been seen in the ship recently. Was that your doing? Yes, Kaed. I did it a couple times when I had too much to drink. At the time, I thought I could hear her voice among the whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear. I couldn't help myself. I answered, and I hoped I could reach her there. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to risk. The warp tricked you. It played upon your feelings, and I can understand why, but there is no excuse for what you did. She's real sad.
It's true.
Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her? She feels real bad about it. She feels guilty. The one on the opposite deck, I don't know what it was, but at the time, she's real sad and real guilty. Has anything like this happened to you before? Nope. And she won't let it happen again. Sometimes a Psyker's first manifestation leads to their death and the death of many others, but if a Psyker possesses inordinate willpower and discipline, you can stave off their fall for some time. Idira has been alive many years already, a laudable achievement and a stroke of incredibly good fortune, but the forces of the warp will ultimately devour any Psyker deprived of the Emperor's protection. The fact that these manifestations are growing more powerful is a clear sign the end is near. Would they be heretics because they worship chaos? Well, I mean, they're heretics because they don't worship the Emperor. They'd be the chaos worshippers. The pun it doesn't really work, but sure. So what am I supposed to do with you now? I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength, but I can fix everything. It's just I'm not at my best, you see, but maybe we can find a way to replace my implants or some other remedy, a better one. Lady Von Valencia said a thing could be found, if not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but we just need to find it. We'll think of something. Thank you, Kaed. I won't let you down. I think I better, with your permission, and then she faints. This was very taxing. The shooting stopped. The rioting stopped. They are giving me so many opportunities to kill her.
Return with perfect timing.
Every single dialogue option had the choice to kill her.
Yeah.
We leveled up.
Yay.
She is a Psyker who losing control.
Right,
Such
this is
things
why
in
I
the
don't
past
use
has led to the death
this
of entire
particular thing all that much. I don't enjoy the fucking strategist abilities. Yeah, I'll just grab more
Hmm. Oh, this is just really good. Hardened body. Whenever the executioner or their party members are suffering from any damage over time effects, these effects deal only 50% of the damage. So our party just gets a 50% flat resistance to damage over time. Fuck yeah, I'll do that. That's yeah, easy. Oh, we didn't equip Silent Verdict because it's a two-handed weapon.
Still works. Oh, hey,
No, because I need dual wielding. My build is specifically dual wielding.
The the two-handed weapon would it still works.
Right, but it's not dual wielding, so it's yes, it works, but there's a reason we don't have it equipped. I'm not saying that's why I only had one weapon. I'm just saying that's why we weren't using that specific weapon. I had a different other weapon equipped.
Honestly, I would have that weapon and the dual wielding weapons equipped also, because her with a gun is kind of not worth bothering with.
Noble sword. Let's see. The 7 to 12.
Oh, and Sleepy. There's a lock chest up here.
Undoing.
The machine god grants me insight.
Warp conductor gloves. This Guardian Crown would probably be good for, I guess anyone that goes into melee.
Damn, this is unfortunate. The life draining sword that does bleeding damage can only be equipped by a heretic.
The heretics
That's
get the
unfortunate.
fun swords that happen to have demon things. Totally unrelated though. Surely, if you believe in the Emperor enough, you can overcome the demon-tainted weapons.
Type shit, you know?
Famous last words: the Emperor protects.
I don't think those are famous last words. I think those are just, like, those are really... Well, I guess... Yeah, no. The Emperor protects definitely is something a lot of people say before they die. Dragon.
Janus.
Dragon.
Okay, I am unmuted. Whatever. Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of the system match those of Tilicos Epsilon, home of the agro world Janus that belongs to the Von Valencius dynasty. We have received a Vox message from the planet. The agro world's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit.
Nope. I'm really surprised that we weren't gonna be going to the center of the giant manufactured circle.
That's not the palace. That's just
the fields. Yeah.
This is an agro world, not a hive city.
Sleepy. A lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown watches you with an expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viat Abaram. My name is Vistenza Janus Viat Abaram Afcronus. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of rogue trader Theodora von Valencius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. Vistenza Viat raises her head slightly. She turns to Abelard, and greetings to you, noble Morsarian. It has been years since your last visit to Janus. I'm glad to see you again.
It is a good sign when a rogue trader seneschal does not visit a subject planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Viat? It seems the governor is taking care of all matters and there is no need for the seneschal to interfere.
She lets out a musical laugh. I hear praise in those words, and I thank you for them, and turns to you once again. In truth, your arrival in the place of the esteemed Lady von Valencius is quite unexpected.
I hope my coming in Theodora's stead has not disappointed you too much.
Not in the least, your lordship. On the contrary, I am delighted after all these years to once again welcome to my world.
For Janus!
Every single time.
I'll make an example out of you.
The Emperor is with us!
Will we ever get a proper greeting?
Some would say this is the proper greeting.
Bargain 40k. Eat lead.
If that guy would have yelled for the Emperor, maybe his sock would have hit.
So true, casual. I see.
Hi, what's up, Seed? How you doing, man?
Hi hi.
I've been showing Seed a bunch of good music in his channel lately.
Nice.
He heard Vapin' in Vegas for the first time.
I don't think I've heard Vapin' in Vegas.
Every song made it to the playlist SMH.
It's a great song. I highly recommend it. Is it just those three?
It looks like now. I think Dragon killed a couple of them.
I did kill 2 of them.
On it.
Well, you're just standing there, okay.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Damn. Oh, nice.
I'll do what it takes.
I would that I could. No, I cannot serve you in this
On.
way.
Leaps in the air and lands in the selected cell. What is going on with the game lately? Click this.
This
Click.
goes against the tenets.
Target's too.
I would that I could.
Jesus. There we go. Finally.
As on our path, the other side awaits.
It didn't let her finish her attack.
Kind of rude.
Yeah, they kind of fuck you over.
It's kind of rude.
I cannot serve you in this way.
I guess I'll just do that again.
The shadows will be done. Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
It's kind of rude.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
High momentum.
I'm super tempted to just run up to that guy. Nevertheless. Let's go here.
Out my way.
Okay. Let's see. Our business. Ah.
Hold on.
Did I get hit with a stun grenade? Whatever.
I think so. You get hit by some kind of grenade.
There you go for a kill.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. You never stood a chance. Accept your lot. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I think that one on fire is just gonna die.
Only 13 HP and 10 fire stats.
You shot Abelard. How could you?
He can take it.
It's true, he can take it.
I'll make it happen.
Weather the storm.
Not even die with the fire.
A dance of blades and shadows. Caught by the wearer. I
Make it quick.
Just starts spinning her blades. She looks so dorky.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Oh, there was a person back there.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Sleepy?
Mm-hmm. I'll just go up and whack this guy. Or actually...
Oh,
As honor or death is a blessing, killing brings me no pleasure. This goes against the
Okay, now
tenets.
give the turn back to me and I can give Kabila a full turn to go hack apart that sharpshooter in the back. Okay.
As the tenets demand.
let's see.
As honor ordains. Trust me. Let your soul be purged. Death is a blessing.
Damn.
Your lordship, Emperor, preserve us, are you alright?
Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to outrageous slovenliness among the wardens of every world we visit. Pascal's vox quiet at first is booming with fury by the end of his remark.
Totally. Fear not, bystander.
Pale grayness is strangling the peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more.
You should all be flogged for such negligence. Who were they and how did they gain entry to the governor's estate?
The officer cowers under your gaze. They are rabble who dare to raise their hand against the planet's lawful authority. I beg you, your lordship, allow me to escort you inside. The governor will explain everything up to you.
I'll find my own way. Stand aside.
Okay.
Always keep your eye on
And
the
that way you-
prize.
Your stuff.
Now they show up.
I mean, they would actually have shown up eventually, but... Uh-oh.
Like in the encounter, they would have.
Sleepy voice, please.
Oh, Cassie wants to do a romantic detour by the beach.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Please. Please be voiced. Damn it!
Nope.
Forgive me for so boldly stealing you away from the others. It's just, I simply wish to spend just a brief moment admiring the breathtaking nature of this place. Reflecting Cassia's eyes, the bright blue sky look as though it is engulfed in a blazing sunset. Within the station's walls, I could never hope to see anything like this. A sky or a sea or green leaves. I only knew them from meager memories of my childhood, or perhaps our mind simply made those up. Even my books, my heart and mind's blissful escape, could do little to help me. When a scribe grows so used to what surrounds them each and every day, they begin to take it for granted, and they never think to just write a few lines about it. But for me, to marvel at the grand canopy of the sky again is a true blessing.
Pick a nearby flower and give it to Cassia. Here is your chance to take a small piece of this place with you.
Cassia gingerly accepts the flower from your hands. Its petals are like velvet, and the fragrance, it is both sweet and spicy. A fascinating specimen of the local plant life. I do not remember seeing it in the great concordance of the flora and verdure, was it in the Cronus expanse recorded by the Magos biologist Clarissa Pratt. Cassia stops herself sheepishly. Although I suppose I simply ought to thank you for it. This flower is very beautiful indeed.
In that case, I imagine you've never set foot in the sea waters before. Would you like to try?
Step in the sea? Me? Cassia glances uncertainly at the playful foam licking the sandy shores.
There is nothing to fear. We should just let our feet soak a little.
Intrigued, Cassia cocks her head to one side. Mischievous dashes of yellow and lilac are fluttering in the wind like bands around you. I never seen you exude such colors before. How unexpected. Cassia gives a quick nod and warily stretches out her long, narrow hand. It is cold to the touch. The engine only allows for so much. The sea, it's so wet and cold, and the tiny pebbles tickle my feet. Cassia's reserved seriousness gives way to a genuine wonder. I never thought it would be so agreeable and a little startling. Thank you for encouraging me. Cassia catches herself her expression, changing in a flash. She gently frees her hand and awkwardly looks away.
Move closer to Cassia and silently take in the view.
Kill me! Alright. Cassia releases every breath
You're
of
the one
fresh
that wanted to
air.
voice my love interest.
I didn't know. She's just a fucking monster in combat. I didn't know you'd be in love with her. Right.
She's a blue woman.
Her eyes. She's purple. Right.
Okay.
Her eyes half closed, listening to the sounds of birds hidden from view by the treetops. When the tips of your fingers touch lightly, Cassia starts but does not remove her hand. Several minutes pass in timid silence like mere moments, and eventually she pulls away. This place eases the soul.
I
Wouldn't
have
you agree?
Malord.
You know,
Already? Of course.
the both of you
Yes,
do voice characters that you don't control at points. I'm sure if you're uncomfortable voicing the romance lines, Sleepy could take over voicing this character.
Most of the actual full-on romance scenes are voiced, which shouldn't be an issue. You will,
Skater.
you can't have this be a platonic scene.
But I won't.
Well, it's over. It's pretty innocent.
It's just
All
hanging
things
out.
considered.
Malord is unholy and it's mine.
Why would you drink Malort willingly, Gator?
Intriguing.
Just as he ordained.
Free stuff.
Cause I'm from Chicago. That's why.
I mean, if I could romance Habala or Kibala, I would.
Bro is really
Keep your wits
exercising his
about
free
you.
will
I think she does have
LMAO.
romance.
Oh, well. there you
Though
go.
that one might be lesbian. What are you?
It's unfortunately my liquor and my friends will try it for the first time.
That's the only reason to have Malort Gator, is because it's someone's first time drinking it. After that, there's no reason.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, Doom. One moment.
And honestly, we might run into another love interest here.
I drink it when I'm having a bad day.
Or, well, there is a romanceable character here, but I don't know if it's your type.
It does not help,
Let us not dawdle.
Heinrichs,
but one day it will.
Captain's new companion. You have been to Footfall. Would you happen to have a special file on Haydari?
If the smuggler had committed enough transgressions for me to have a file on her, I should...
Wababa.
And BYOB parties. Girls be like, can I have a shot? Yes sure pores Malord asterisk.
Justice Janus by Abaram of Karanis is fiercely swiping at a data slate, issuing commands into a gilded box. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices, smooths her skirt, and drops into a deep curtsy. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined... She flinches when she notices Kibala standing at your side. A death cultist? My, how unexpected. Must someone face severe punishment in the Emperor's name? Someone always does. As for who and when, the Undying One will tell. She responds with dignity, seemingly oblivious to how sinister her words sound.
Reprehensible stunt. I thought firing and moving targets was part of the ceremony.
The woman standing next to the laughs delicately, but after a sharp, sidelong look for the governor, she resumes her air of deferential sorrow.
Oh no, your lordship, I would never dare to deliberately endanger the heir of the illustrious von Valencius dynasty. However, I cannot but express my joy that you took some pleasure in what happened.
One of your wardens helped us in battle. A superb shot. Who was it?
You must be referring to Irliet, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I have turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations, given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, Irliet comes from the local degenerate stock of this world, and knows Janus like the back of her hand. So she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Although I admit that at times I am tempted to send her away from the estate.
Ultimate.
Her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall.
Heinrich's expression shifts. Did I hear you correctly, Governor Wyatt? You have a mysterious mutant on your estate at this very moment. One of a prodigious height, slight build, and with a supernatural talent for shooting. Did the arrival of this helper never give you pause for thought?
Allow me to make myself clear. To refuse Iliad's help in our circumstances would have been incredibly rash. Yes, mutants are creatures abhorrent to the Emperor, and they should be exterminated, but sometimes humanity makes exceptions for those who can serve the Imperium.
I'm not concerned that your aide is a mutant. I am far more concerned that she may be nothing of the sort. Heinrich turns to you. Kaid, I would like to meet this helper of Governor Wyatt's without delay, out of professional interest. Reminder that Heinrich is part of the Ordo Xenos.
If you wish to speak, Iliad, you will find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others.
Footfall Station is on the verge of starvation. Can Janus supply the people there with provisions?
Yes and no, your lordship. If the question is,
Oh,
is this an
dear God,
expensive
she
and
farted.
fertile world, as this one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on Footfall could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship said provisions to Footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target for attack. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. Our silos could become targets for sabotage. Food could be poisoned or mined. The logistics of transporting supplies to Footfall will only be possible once the uprising has been completely crushed. Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Griping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. Costanza shakes her head. And then it became apparent that what the Administratum's accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They've already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt, and have now moved on to assassination attempts. Our wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasps yet again.
Oh shoot. Can Janus fulfill its foodstuff supplies under current conditions? My bad.
I risk angering you, your lordship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics experts of the Administratum are unable to guarantee stable tides when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport, and the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things is restored on Janus, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal. Ships like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient to have the ground forces and the ship's crew work together to hunt down the enemy.
I promise you, Governor, I will hunt down the seeds of rebellion and heresy on your planet and burn them to ash.
Concern appears in Vistenza's eyes. The resolve and valor of the von Valencius dynasty knows no bounds. I am immeasurably thankful for your help. If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information, but you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. She glances at the Vox. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still do not know who let those reprobates into the estate. The person who did it might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate. An esteemed Magos, who is responsible for agronomic efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. And of course, there's my aide in the war against the rebels, Irliet. I have no doubt she will be delighted to share her knowledge of Janus with your lordship.
Who is this person sitting next to you?
One of my ladies-in-waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisors implicitly, and over time Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but also my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. She laughs and gives Amelia an encouraging nod.
To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor, rogue trader. Tell me about Janus.
She leans forward. Janus is a remarkable world, both in terms of its vast potential and in terms of the work that was carried out to transform it into an agri-world. House Viat has ruled on Janus for many generations, and each new governor has without fail contributed to the planet's taming. This world was once a wild planet, full of xenobeasts and utterly unsuitable for growing anything. To this day, despite our best efforts, Janus regularly rebels against us. Earthquakes, tsunamis, the emergence of new pests and weeds that invade the arable land. Sometimes I cannot help but think that this world is endowed with consciousness. The consciousness of a capricious and stubborn child who likes to spoil everything that we have achieved.
What do you do for fun? This place is a real dump.
If you are asking about those of our circle, then let me assure you, there are enough noble families on world to keep boredom at bay. I frequently host guests, your lordship, and my servants arrange suitable entertainments, from parlor concerts to private executions of traitors who break imperial law.
I must take my leave. Ya boring. Let's see. Alright, let's go hunt down some heretics.
I will be right back. I really have to pee.
Go, Piss King.
Might as well do the same.
So, anybody got interesting plans for the weekend in chat? One dare not doubt the faith in the God or Emperor, for none can gain might into the depth of his purpose. Insight into the depth of his purpose. Ward off the thoughts of something and adhere to the Imperial Creed. Oh, thoughts of weakness. Oh,
Returnus.
still waiting for Sleepy.
Got a drink while I was at it.
You have
I'm back.
encased
Oh, welcome back,
yourself
Sleepy.
in metal, priest.
Thank you.
You may trick age this way, but you cannot trick death.
Alright, let's explore. Give me your stuff.
Reached up.
I
Oh, yeah, the
always keep my
biologists.
options open.
There was a voice line in there. Or there was a line.
I don't think there was.
Greetings, your lordship. Lex Mechanic Vin Selects. It was just
Oh.
introduction. How may I serve you? According to the data stored in my cogitator, all infrastructure nodes for food harvesting and processing have their own contingent and of technomats. The total number amounts to 253. Correction, based on the latest data, the figure is 211 units.
Cool.
The current situation on the planet...
Is it? I don't think this guy is saying anything like worthy of going over.
Always keep your eye on the price.
No, but he comes up later.
It says there's loot right there on the map. Weird.
Oh, is it a hidden thing and I have to walk over there with Cassio?
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Oh, voices.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
There is no need to mutilate my language, Monkey.
Shouting across the courtyard.
I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
I will speak with you, yearly at Lenevis, but keep your hands where I can see them.
Reckless.
Did you
Not
just
the
touch
tisk,
me?
tisk, tisk.
Did you just
Not the tisk,
tisk me,
tisk, tisk.
Heinrichs?
Must I remind you, Master Van Kalox, that the warrant endows rogue traders with the sacred right to have dealings with Xenos when necessary? That exceptional memory of yours seems to have let you down.
I have
Abelard
banished the
always
shadow
in-
of doubt from your thoughts regarding my
He
nature.
stands me.
Now you will answer my
Abelard is
question.
always ready to glaze the
Why
rogue
have you
trader.
sought me out?
So you're the governor's mysterious helper.
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
What do you know about the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Awareness
So,
test succeeded.
do you
Your
know-
left face is unreadable, but you detected strange tension in her voice, as though she is choosing her words carefully.
You know who's behind the uprisings on the planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
You're not being very helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
If you want, you can join me. None of the locals would dare look askance at you in the rogue trader's presence. Well, first off, why do you call me an Elantok?
Because that is what you are. Elantok means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
Die, Xenos! No, you can join me.
So be it. I will go with you.
So she's a sniper.
With all due
Yes.
respect, are you sure this is the right decision? We know nothing about this Xenos or why she has wormed her way into the Governor's confidence. As far as I can tell, she isn't especially keen to help us, and yet, for some obviously dark reason, she has decided to take part in our investigation.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, Monkey. If uniting with your master will
Monkey.
bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you value your next breath.
You have not yet spent enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably toward you. The decision is yours, Rogue Trader. But let me be clear. I will terminate your pet Xenos at the first sign of her non-compliance.
Okay.
I am ready, Elantok. Let us go forth.
She's like an elf.
Yeah, Eldari.
Oh.
Okay, so
I mean, I'm okay with having her on bridge, but I don't necessarily want to like. Oh, I have to have her.
yeah, she's a quest character.
I see.
Honestly, I'd put Cassia back in favor of Heinrichs because Yerlet kind of fills the same role and spotting.
Enjoy.
Okay. Woo, Xenos weapons. We don't have any Xenos weapons. And she's got her sniper.
I wish I paid more attention the one time she said her name.
What?
Do you happen to remember how her name is pronounced?
Yerlet.
Yearlet?
Yerlet.
So like a baby year.
Kind of. More like ear as
Oh, okay.
like what you hear from.
Okay.
Okay. Now we just gotta go around this particular area and interact with people because there's clues to be had. And by this area, I mean the
Keep
entire
your
map.
wits about you.
Yep.
Ooh, loot.
Warp conductive frame. A cyber raven. Sick.
Just as
Oh,
I
that
planned.
one might be really good for Idara.
I always get the job done.
By the way,
Is there
I
money
had-
to be made?
like each
Yeah.
character can has at least one free reset, and I'd honestly kind of want to do it for Cassia because Grand Strategist not I don't care
Just
for the
not doing it
class.
for you.
Alright, it's your character.
Honestly, prefer to have her get the Cyber Eagle. Just lets her fuck with people and make them shoot their allies.
Let us know,
She'd be very funny.
Dragon.
Oh, right. Okay. I have only one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? The rogue trader is here, and the longer you delay, the more you put his life needlessly at risk.
It is inexcusable, your lordship. The barrels of poison were only just delivered, but we're ready to begin now. Oh, wait, I want to talk to the person inside. You dare question me? Out of my way. Forgive me, your lordship, as you see fit.
I always have a backup plan.
Piss off, you won't take me alive. Better to put a bullet in my brain than let the governor's dogs get their hands on me. Examine the door. Materials degraded. The lock doesn't look new either. With a suitable tool, it could be opened easily. I am
Did you
Pyad, rogue trader and sovereign of the planet. In the name of the emperor, open the door. No, he just opens the door.
Oh, like succeeded. I usually just kick the door down.
I figured I could just always do that. A spatula holder? Also, Hypopa. 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 Boba. Hi. It really is you. Your lordship, have mercy. You're the sovereign of the planet. Only you have the power to save us. Death to insurgents. Why save you from what? From Governor Viat. Everyone here knows what she's doing to us. We put it up with her for a long time, hoping that someone would intervene and help us, but no one ever did. She's but why don't you have a TTS? One second. Oh, there it is. It's just taking a minute. One second. The TTS was just taking a second, Popa. She turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. The people are rounded up like groks from settlements.
At
Groks
Kaibathi
are
Barbarian, we
reptiles.
see you lurking
Okay.
like a true rogue trader in the shadows.
Think of alert, Kiba. Her servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones.
Sacrifices, madness, pain, and death, even in so primitive a society as this. Such rites seem senseless, not worthy of such efforts. What is this,
Just
a random
slow
quirk
with
of
my
nature,
speech is
or
all.
something darker?
You're telling me people are seeing evil spirits?
In y'all's opinion,
Yes.
how fucked is
Others are
Dexter
going
Morgan,
feral and
the Bay
attacking
Harbor
their loved
Butcher,
ones.
when he is hunted by Agent 47?
Anyone hunted by Agent 47 is fucked because he has 2 in physics. And then there's people say that in some settlements, well, they've stopped upholding the law altogether. Imperial law and the law of basic human decency. People are turning into animals. Who's behind the rebels? Your lordship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren, it's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. There will be no end to war on this planet until I get a handle on the situation. But to do that, I need to meet with your leader. Tell me, or I'll tear this world apart to get rid of garbage like you and your brethren.
For real though, why is my speech so slow, XT?
He didn't respond to the nice one. Never been to the
Okay,
camp.
Death
None of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. He came a few times, bringing weapons and orders. Said he represented a greater force than we could imagine, and he said the government's dogs would pay for the reprisals in the settlements. But that's not where they're hidden. They keep their distance from ordinary folk. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's box. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. Get up and come with me. I give you my word as a rogue trader, you will live. Thank you. If you want, Popa, we can just give you a different TTS monster voice. It seems like that one in particular just is really slow.
I love telling them, on my honor, you will not die. And then as soon as the officer comes in, okay, kill him.
This man is under my protection. Wait, Iconoclast is in... Hold on.
Dogmatic is holding to the faith. Iconoclast is holding to the people.
I see. I can turn him into a servitor.
That's fucked up.
You did tell him he wouldn't die.
That is true. This man is now under my protection. See to it that he is held safely in custody until his fate decided by fair trial. It will be done. But I gave you a TTS voice. I think that is appropriate for you.
Sleepy.
Oh, I see.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Pascal box.
You don't like the Isabel Villager sound effects because it's like your gibberish. It's like your gibberish, Redeem. And you're both really cute. Uwai kawaii uwu desune.
Success is the
You gotta admit, it's a lot
outcome I
faster.
accept.
Ooh, high grade weapons. Hot shot las gun. That's a gun. We just return to the void ship and leave.
I'm done here.
Always keep your eye on
I
the
got my free
prize.
alien. I'm out.
These ones is the one you can talk to.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Oh, fuck, I need... Yeah. Never mind.
This dude. Your lordship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Attilius Quint, Prefectus of the Officio Agricolte. I will preserve the record of our conversation forever. What do you think of Vicenza Viat? She's fucking great.
My boss, so I love her.
Honestly, I kind of simp for her. What do you think about, what do you have to say about the governor's helper, Yeliet? She's great. Really good at what she does. She looks weird, though. think it was you, Sleepy. Wasn't it?
I can do her. I thought Dragon was doing her though.
You can't do all the love interests.
Okay. She freezes completely, turning into a living statue. What did you say?
Oh, madam, have my words upset you? I'm certain your kinsman will be delighted to learn that people wish to make a pretty press papier out of his remains. Besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins. What in the skulls are you talking about? Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt I will be able to send it to Footfall anytime soon.
She stares at the skull in silence. You can see her jaw working under her delicate skin. After a few seconds, she abruptly turns away. Pascal's mechadendrites reach toward Attilius with interest, seeming to unnerve him a little. Adequately preserved, it is a pity that it is empty inside. It could have become a proper servo skull herald for the rogue trader. Unorthodox.
I kind of want to smash it. Is there any reason I shouldn't smash it? Repulsive barbarism.
Ah, my deepest.
Wait, I thought that she would have liked that.
And burns you with a look of utter disdain.
I thought she would have liked me smashing the skull.
Smashing a skull of one of her brethren?
Wait, hold on. What was the last save? 1 second. Oh, so long ago. So long ago. What do you know about the attack on the estate? He's disgraceful. Alright, cool.
I do know one other spot we could check. If we look at the map, there's a corner up here we didn't go.
Oh, turns out we canceled all of that, Popa. I might be home later tomorrow, if you're still down to do anything. But, basically we canceled all of our traveling trips, and we're gonna be hanging out together as a family in Cincinnati tomorrow. Like, going to see a movie, and going out to dinner, and all that.
Nice.
Yeah.
What movie?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. I need to watch it.
Don't I need to watch the last Doctor Strange to get it though?
Which one was the last one? The multiverse one?
Yeah, multiverse. Well, what's the one where Doctor Strange gets the eye in his forehead?
Maybe Multiverse of Madness?
It might be a
Something like that.
I think
That was like the
Multiverse of
last
Madness.
scene of Multiverse of Madness, like post-credits scene.
I think I need to rewatch it. Popa, I was saying tomorrow, my family actually canceled our trip. We rescheduled it to February because basically all of West Virginia is flooded right now. So I'm going to be spending tomorrow with my family in Cincinnati, but I might be home later tomorrow night. And Popa, you know what we could do tomorrow night instead of No Rest for the Wicked? You know what we could do instead? That I would totally be down to do with you? You know what we could do instead?
Is it Pal World?
No, it's not
Damn,
World.
Cade, you're so fucking cool. Holy shit.
Is it on Showdown?
It's not Hunt Showdown. It's Avatar: The Last Airbender, Popa. She's never seen Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Like the original show?
Yeah, she's never seen it.
I see.
Definitely worth a watch.
I know! She didn't know who Uncle Iroh was.
This
Oh,
is
that's
just
just tragedy.
Well,
she's
I
got a
mean,
doctor's
Pope,
appointment.
I don't mean like all night. I'm just saying we could watch some. Get that ball rolling. If you down for it, you know. Forgive me, your lordship. If only I'd known it was you, my eyes deceived me.
Looking closely at the old man, the tech priest utters, "Nerve toxin. The inevitable cessation of vital functions is expected in no more than 60 seconds." Silent clicks emitted by the visor indicate an ongoing picked recording.
Probably like 10 p.m., Popa. My mom gets tired around then.
Bella picks up a drop of poison from the needle with her claw and carefully puts it on her tongue. She makes an approving sound, a strong toxin. We apply something similar to the lips of new initiates of the Bloodspun Web. It kills minor nerves and purges one's sensitivity to pain. For this layman, though, it is certain and violent death.
Say whatever it is you want to say and be quick about it.
Alright, I guess I'll take this one.
This was me. In the name of the Golden Throne, your lordship, show mercy on these humble servants. The Salted Janus saved them. The Stenza Viet, the untouchable governor and leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperium's interest as smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning our planet. Did you know that the settlements that fail to pay their due tithes on time have been allowed to pay with people instead? They even deliver them to order, sometimes old folks, sometimes children. I've seen these people. I've seen them being delivered to the estate. And then they're never seen or heard from again. They go into the secret rooms and they don't come out again, your lordship, ever. He moans. You can still be saved. Don't waste your time on me. I'll die because this place sucks.
I see no shadows of deceit behind your words, and even so, I would have noticed. I know I would have noticed the signs of which you, Iliet's face, tenses with a taut string, and doubt creeps into her expression. Except whenever Vistenza hosts one of her dances at the palace, she sends me away to search for the rebels, into the forests, far from human settlements.
I'm not sure I'll last long enough to answer all your questions. What secret rooms? Hidden chambers? It's like Speak with the Dead. They've been inside, thankfully. The servants have been allowed in, the ones the governors trust. They change, she changes them, pretties them up, defiles them. I've been a dying man to make one last request. Don't tell anyone that I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family, my home. I have not asked all my questions! Ah, he dies.
I can't believe he didn't
Nice
stay
physics.
alive. That's kind of rude.
That's so rude. I should execute him for that.
You
The way his
should.
body's folded over is really ungraceful.
It's very silly that they just, when enemies just die, like not from combat, they kind of just fold into themselves.
Any
It seems
cutscene deaths?
Mm-hmm. It seems that the governor here is pretty fucking evil.
It's sounding that way. But it is her land to govern, you know.
Oh, wait, hold on. You looted something from the bodies that were down there, right?
Yeah. Some seeds. Some berries.
Okay. I'll just tell you, you can go ask the biologist about them.
Okay, so I guess there's nothing really to do in here. So
Rise.
found this in the body of a dead rebel. Can you tell me anything about the specimens? Your blessing
Your
for the
blessing for the-
examination, Magus. Creeping Creeweed, a typical plant in the Western Hemisphere. We have studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but the process was found to be inefficient due to the specific requirements of the soil. It is found in the right composition only in the archipelagos of the planet. What do you do here, Janus? By the order of the Adeptus Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with the management of the Adeptus Administratum in order to catalog agronomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium.
Be blessed, Tech Brother. Your diligence and the diligence of those like you turns anarchy into order and bestows classification to knowledge. One of Pascal's mechadendrites lightly touches the Lex Mechanic's body. The Tech Priest bows respectfully in return, clearly a little startled.
Tell me about Janus. It's a farm planet. A farm. Xeno activity, but it's not an immediate threat. What pathologies are there in the flora and fauna? Genetic and chemical pathologies, your lordship. Harmless specimens mutate and become aggressive, while plants change their chemical composition and become poisonous. This is happening more and more often, and if no action is taken, the ecosystem of the world will be irreparably disrupted.
The changes may be artificial. Has the possibility been considered that someone is manipulating the ecosystem to reduce our living space?
Not at all, Venerable Magus. Our tech comrades from the Magus Biologus are humble workers, not warriors. They could not have come up with such a militant nature.
The mind must be open to all forms of knowledge. I order you to commence a check. In the event that your account of the indolence of their minds is confirmed, I will petition for the appropriate penance.
Interesting. It is often what seems to be insignificant anomalies like these that lead to greater troubles.
It is the Lilithan's wrath that is becoming manifest in nature itself, in the workings of this world. May the gods preserve us. How did we not notice this sooner? Iliad glances at you before immediately looking away.
How is the governor dealing with the undesirable pathologies? I have analyzed the genome of the affected species, and I am currently developing suppressor genes to make the planet's organisms resistant to pathology. But so far, I have not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of the planet would perhaps speed up these processes. The administrative apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production. Traces of xeno activity? According to data obtained during the initial survey, ruined structures of non-human origin were noted in different sectors of the planet, but I did not have the administrative capacity to study them in more detail. For now, I must defer the quest for knowledge.
Okay, so we got some.
So I imagine we go to the void ship.
Yeah. I believe we are done here.
Elentech, Iliad gestures for your attention as you
Why
once
are you
sought
so
my
far
help.
away?
No. I had leaned back. As you once sought my help, now I am seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I have hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler, and I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way, on the condition that you bring me to them.
I don't think that the rogue trader needs your revelations right now, Xenos. As even assuming that you are not lying now as well.
Better late than never, suppose. Show me the way.
Let's go, Elentech. I pray to the gods that we are not too late.
How are you feeling, by the way, Dragon?
Pretty solid. I think we can make it through the end of Janus.
Is there money to be made?
Lord Captain Theodora
I think this is
and
the
I
first
once
like
landed on a
nature-filled
green-walled
area
cimmery,
we've
this one.
ever been to.
2/3 of the team perished in the jaws of wild beasts, while the rest died of
We're about to
fever.
have a fight.
What?
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Okay, maybe a little.
Are you going to betray Sleepy?
I would never betray Sleepy Kitty. That's unthinkable.
Time to slaughter someone.
The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no
Damn.
pleasure.
Just gone.
Execution could be a little silly.
No, I cannot serve you in this way.
Or executioner.
Okay.
Why do you have a gun on her? She can't shoot for shit.
There's a 30% chance. That's 1 in 3 she hits. You know what she also can't hit? Anyone outside her melee range, which is currently everyone.
Let's get to it.
The ripe for a grenade right there, if anyone has one. Oh, that's why. Hold up. We used to have grenades on her because she does damage over time stuff. Where did those grenades go?
You used them.
Yeah, I know.
They don't auto stock
you-
or anything,
Yeah.
which
I'll
is
see
a
to
little
it
annoying.
personally. Who, if not me? It's as good as done. Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally.
Okay.
On it.
I'm here, maggot.
Boy, our first melted gun.
Stabs at Sleepy Skip as left cheek.
Your left cheek's being stabbed, Sleepy.
No.
Out of my way.
At least I have the other one.
Hold on. The Inquisition sends their regards.
another soul slips beyond the veil.
Damn.
Damn.
By the way, I did grab a perk that lets me get benefits even if someone who's not Yurlet kills Yurlet's bounties.
Nice.
Not as much as if she got it, but
Fuck.
I took care of this one.
Welcome back, Kiba.
no, why didn't you should have just done the AoE with your axe.
I guess it's fair. I just wanted to back up to shoot him.
Oh, look ahead.
Alright, time to do stuff again.
I would that I could.
Why can she not do Death from Above? You have a sword equipped.
No.
Not enough charges?
Yeah, you get charges back
Oh,
by killing. But you can use Death Waltz to give yourself 3 charges or 4 charges. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, actually, you could use Death Waltz to launch an attack down there at them.
I don't.
Lay down
Okay, watch
use
this.
Death from above against target enemy spending.
Oh, here we go.
May their blades be sharp. Come, the other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure. Come, the other side awaits.
Very good.
Let your soul be purged. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Very good.
Yeah, I'd say that was a good use of high momentum. Now you have, I think, 2 charges of Death from Above? Yeah, 2.
Trust me. As honor ordains, death is a blessing.
Well.
Yeah. That's why she has a gun.
Here we go.
Alright, Cades.
Oh, mine turn. Yep.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable. It's as good as done.
I got 3 stacks of hunt down prey. Very good, very good.
I'll make it happen.
All right. All right.
Ah. Hello, Mr. Sniper. Fuck you.
Let's get to it. Just a minor setback.
That was very melting.
Armor 30% deflection. I use. Exposed weakness. With still 4 exploits, but less damage. You could use analyze the enemies. Put some more stacks on it. Sleepy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
Can I just do that? Yeah. It does. It does not reach. That's okay.
I forgot about that guy over there. I think there's still a guy on the stairs. No,
I don't think so. Oh, there's the servitor though.
can hit that with a machine spirit. Yeah. And it's a good chance it's stunned. Oh yeah, it's stunned.
Okay. Hold on, actually.
As the tenets demand. I am your blade and shield. Watch out.
Well, that's... Why didn't you... What?
I guess because you weren't... Oh. Yeah, that thing doesn't bleed.
That makes sense. Oh, she still should have attacked him.
Well, the death from above, I think, is because you're on stairs, and that makes everything fucky.
Still dumb.
No. I shall.
Eh.
Reduced to dust.
No. Someone was in fact slaughtered.
On it. Who, if not me?
She can dodge it.
You should feel honored to witness this.
She cannot dodge it.
Not by your hand.
Please.
That's rough.
Show me what you've got.
And here she comes in with the snipe. On you, okay. Alright, that should have healed Cabela. Yeah, she's got a fair bit more health now.
Hold on. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, fine.
One fewer target.
Can't reach.
Oh, damn. Okay, start to crash.
We've almost done
I
it.
figure this is usually when you're about when you start to crash. why I was like, so how you feeling, Dragon?
Okay, we won't be able to make it through Janus, but we can make it through this area.
What is done cannot be undone.
You. It's a good thing I healed her.
I didn't think it would hit.
Thank God.
Oh, right. So some Eldari showed up, and they're not being friendly.
Oh. Oh, but it's only 2.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
I'm gonna make a wild decision here. I'm gonna back up.
And now you're going to shoot them through him.
If only.
Oh! Fucking yeeted
No.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna use my arc rifle on the servitor.
Probably wise. Probably.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Whee!
So, do we kill the Eldari?
Yes.
No, we try to.
I won't compromise my principles.
Oh yeah, that bitch is still alive.
I'll revert to
Oh,
more
okay.
conservative tactics.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm going
It's
to
okay. Abelard
Shield
can
of the
hit.
Emperor, and then Light of the Emperor.
Just
There, that'll heal you and Cabela. Yeah,
When you
okay.
cast
Cabella's
Shield and
almost
Light of
full.
the Emperor, the entire color scheme of the area changes for
Oh,
me.
that's because Light of the Emperor is a major. I mean, it's a greater psychic power, so it raised the veil degradation by 2.
Oh, I see. It was the veil.
Yeah. Well, shit. Fuck, he has 5 health.
Abelard has a grenade. I'm gonna move just a little closer. No line of sight? There we go.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
All right.
You are too far away to do anything.
And quite frankly, I feel like pushing up against snipers is just a bad idea,
I will
so...
leave footprints of Scarlet.
You could dodge it. Not our team
And I'm not-
snipers, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. You never stood a
Oh,
chance.
there we go.
Damn.
That's what I'm
Just
used to
hit them
doing.
out the back window. Or over the railing.
Defense is a good offense.
No.
Your turn. Damn.
Did she hit this thing? I don't think she has line of sight. No, she doesn't. Oh. Here she does.
Elia's usually dispassionate face is contorted in a grimace of pain and rage. Your elucidator activates when she begins speaking in her own language. I swear on Kane's riven heart. Moran, you will pay for your treachery. May Morai Heg sunder your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Eldinesh flood your throat.
Well, well, well. Who knew a tempest was raging beneath the unruffled surface?
Earlitz closes her eyes, sucks in a breath through her teeth, and quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in Low Gothic. Please excuse me, Elantek. I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you could even imagine. My very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery.
Isn't it time you told me what's going on here?
I see no other path. You deserve the truth. We call ourselves the children of Esurian. Eldari is another name of ours. We are the echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Janus is one such maiden world, the Lilithan, a haven that our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins, until you humans came here. We are the heirs, and we are entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. Sorrow seeps into Earlitz's voice. We belonged to Craft World, Krudarak, which fell on the border of the Star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst the stardust along with our abode.
Destroying the Eldari Cropswell is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake the hand of whoever did it.
His green visor flashing with interest, Pascal carefully clarifies, which border exactly? You don't need to know that, Iron Monkey. I am aware of your looting practices. After the calamity, the Lilithan offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the forest created by the wisdom of our world singers, living alongside your kind who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity.
You came to Janus along with the rest of the Eldari?
No, my path brought me to the Lilithan later. Earlit hesitates by another route. It was Muran who welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers of Krudarak. He was with a handful of Asurani who had escaped death and found the path here. to the destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how the Monkey had ravaged our flourishing garden.
Say it like you mean it, Sleepy.
I don't want to say it like Frieza.
Monkey? How are your kin connected to the uprising on the planet?
That is not how you say it. It's Monkai.
It's funnier to say monkey, though.
Monkey.
It's pronounced Monkai.
I don't know a single instance where E-I-G-H is pronounced I.
The Asuryani do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct the currents so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. And so it was in this case, Murian, the Farseer from the Krudarak, saw a future without the Monkai, and we followed his lead. We simply used the Monkai's passion against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason.
Fair enough.
My kin became military advisors to the Monkai who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission, to become Vistenza's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Asurian before, and so she accepted the lie about a degenerate branch of Monkai dwelling far from their own kind.
Why did your own kind attack you?
I know not the answer to that question. Irlet lowers her head. Many cycles have passed since I departed these forests in my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they?
Why would a handful of Xenos go to war against the whole planet? You can't kill everyone.
You struggle to understand the children of Asurian, and I do not blame you for that. We are too different. Irlet says nothing for a few moments, choosing her words. Monkai walk blindly into the future. We choose the path guided by our Farseers. Krudarak was the birthplace of the powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected from among their ranks, and their word was set in stone, unshakable like the universe itself. Miran, our leader here, is one of that group. The children of Asurian are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. Miran saw the Lilithan in a vision, suffering and crying out to be cleansed. And we did everything we could to rid the maiden world of the Monkai. Our lives, our desires, all that is dust compared to the light of the path Miran has chosen for us. At least that is what my kin believe. I used to believe it too, until recently.
Why are you telling me all this? What's brought on this candor?
Elantak, your arrival has thrown my paths into disarray, and lifted the veil on the truth that had been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the humans' ruler, I failed to see the signs that there was another threat looming over the Lilithan besides the Monkai's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you, as it is to other intelligent species of the galaxy. We call it Silentresh, she who thirsts, goddess of chaos.
Slaanesh, isn't it?
Yep.
Is that just Slaanesh?
Bingo, there's a Slaaneshi cult on this fucking planet.
Yep, and Chaos God Slaanesh, their ultimate enemy. Slaanesh is a god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures. Also known for his fickle and treacherous nature. I thought Slaanesh was a woman.
I believe they're neither gender. Or both.
Ah. It would make sense as both.
Disfigurements, it seems you call these mutations, are the surest sign of this threat. By mutilating living forms, the malevolent power subjugates them and bends them to its will. You have seen the deformities in the faces of those who are closer to the Lilithan's body than others, the rebels who hide under the canopy of these forests. The Monkai are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the propositions of She Who Thirsts, and in their drive to attain her poisoned gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name. Rituals that require sacrifices, like the Monkai who were brought to the palace and never seen again. The Lilithan's world spirit senses the threat and resists as much as it is able. The living things that inhabit this world are becoming its weapons, weapons turned against the Monkai. Poisonous plants, rabid beasts, these are all like a blade in the Lilithan's hand as she fights the coming of Silent Thresh. The signs that have been revealed to me, they all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. But for corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort. Effort directed by the will of another. Earlit pauses. I believe Vistenza Viat is in the thrall to the will of Silent Thresh.
What? Vicenza Viat, the governor who has duly served the dynasty in the period of decades. Kayed, I hope you will not stand for such scurrilous slander aimed at one of your finest servants.
Maybe Vistenza is tainted from consorting with the arch-enemy. We will have to find out ourselves.
Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you. I pray to the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. Silent Thresh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into her web with promises of a wicked ideal. The ruler of the Monkai perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted.
If we want to meet with the leaders of the uprising, we better keep moving. How you doing, Dragon?
I don't think I have another conversation in me.
Okay.
And we're headed
sounds
towards the
good.
big one.
Another, familiar.
We found a Meltagun.
Woo!
It's interesting when you're like, yeah, I think I'm good to go for a while. I could tell in your voice he's not good to go for a while.
Listen, the crash hit hard.
It always does.
Okay.
There's a Xenos lore down here.
What a peculiar thing.
Think,
For a deck officer, your physical fitness is impressive.
Well, that's
Master
not what I meant to do,
Viserion.
but I guess it
I
works
take it
out.
your position as seneschal is
I like how small it is.
Alright.
Hi, Envy.
Young man, Rosette or no, stop
I am-
So
lavishing
we
these
stop over here.
condescending compliments on me.
Yeah.
If I were your age, you would be no match for me.
That voice was coming from Kibula. What the fuck? I do like Kibula's armor. It's quite attractive.
LOL, at least it isn't the third time of 0.0.
I'll go pass out.
Good night.
Good rest.
I'm gonna go play Rift the Necrodancer unless you can convince Cece to wake up for Deadlock. She might be awake. She's been like opening her phone.
I could ask her.
Yeah, go ahead and ask her.
I was here earlier, just didn't say anything.
Ah, well. Welcome back, Envy. Oh, Envy. Be aware, there is a banana mulligan redeemed now. Do you know what a mulligan is?
Me too.
Hi, Jazz.
Hi, James.
That's not what I meant by mulligan, but that works too. The mulligan is like a reroll. She's not responding.
I can't believe she's not responding.
Imagine. Well, until she responds, I'm gonna go back to Rift the Necrodancer because that's a real fun game. Let's see that. Stream settings. How you doing, Jazz? Motionless in white. Whatever this song is really nice. I like how I never updated the title of my YouTube stream, so it was just always, "Do you feel the rhythm, Mr. Krabs?"
Newer song was playing on my drive home from.
Let me see if there's if there's motionless in white for Rift the Necrodancer. That's a no. Now, there is one song I really want to do that Angel sent my way that I have to turn off the audio for YouTube to do this real quick, so I'm gonna do that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm dreaming like a ghost, but that's what I hate the most.
I'll go to the restroom.
What was that? Whoa. I think that was Sleepy saying he's gonna use the restroom. Oh my god. Okay, I think I know what's going on there. Wait, no, I didn't mean to press R. My finger fucking brushed it. That's insane. Whoa, some of my justice, mama, 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 ah yeah, mama, 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 here.
Could my brother?
Oh, wait, what's up, villainy? Welcome back. Hate the most.
Whenever you get the chance, can you send full art of your VTuber or character to me?
Sure. What's it for? Disappear. Oh. Some of my justice, mama, 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 mama.
This is still such a banger song, Ether 131 sit. I'm working on something cool, lol.
Yeah, what's up, Titty?
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh. Some of my justice, mama, 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 mama. That was really good. Oh my god, that was good. Oh, hi, Titty. I want to S it though. I feel like I can S.
Halo King Ether 131L.
One's what I hated the most. Oh. Almost did so well there. I messed it up at the end. Ah! CC respond? CC not respond. Oh, no way! CC what?
Ceasient.
Ceasant. We can get S plus. We can do it. We can get S plus. No, I fucked it up. I could have full cleared it.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I get off Twitch for tonight, GN, and hydrate.
Good night, Doom. I'll hydrate after the song.
Night Doom.
We already messed it up too much. Already done goofed it. The score I'm going for basically requires me to not mess up the combo at all.
Banger.
Guess why I hate the most. Ah, fucked it up at the end again. That one spot, I didn't see the thing coming. One missed note. A singular missed note.
That's so rough.
I'm nearly top 10 in the world, though. I need to practice that little section at the end.
GG.
Okay, I must head to bed.
Good night, Sleepy.
Good night.
Go to be sleepy.
Okay. I think we're good. No. What's up, Tammer? Tammer. Tammy. Hi, Tammy. Welcome back.
Sorry, I'm late.
You're good.
Dino Dance.
Thanks for the raid, Tutor Butter
But
TV.
banana
Now
bread!
7 lovely people.
Fucking
1 second, Tutor.
Hell yeah!
I'm going for like top 10 in the world right now.
Yeah, bro! Hell yeah! Banana bread, bro!
We don't have a raid message.
Work, dude! Hell yeah!
Distraction.
Ah, no, I fucked it. I fucked it.
How dare you
no.
not pay
I
attention?
fucked it. Hi, Tutor. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. How was your stream? I didn't mean to clip that. I didn't mean to clip it. I meant to shout out.
LOL.
Fuck.
I think they like banana bread.
Tutor Pop.
Hi, Tutor. I can't believe it. I gotta delete that clip.
Nerevar, this space pirate's been farming VR guns, swords, and now Stardew Valley, Kadeft Wiggle, Elite Dangerous to
Thank you for the stream
hypnotism.
streak, Sam.
What a chaotic mix.
Were you Stardewing with your parents?
It was nice.
If so, fuck yeah. I'm really glad you had a good time. When are you
3.
when are you gonna use that button that you have access to?
Played Peak in Stardew today.
You know, to like request another time to hang out at some point. That
You
button
are.
is still there. The button's still functional, by the way.
Stardew
Still
with
works.
parents on Thursdays.
Still works. Still works. The button.
Moist eye.
The stream shed button. The shed button.
How? Where?
Let me show you. See, I just when I go to collabs.
What button,
and,
brother?
Oh, wait, Tutor Booter. You don't have it? Oh, hold on, man. I'm yelling at you, and you didn't even hold up. Tutor. Wait, are you in my Discord? Did you leave my Discord? You left my Discord, didn't you? The button goes away if you leave the Discord, Goober.
I don't know if I ever joined XD.
He got banned.
Hold up. I need to invite you to the server.
I need your opinion on Leon Kennedy robot.
Leon Kennedy is an aura farming masterpiece. He could parry the will of God if he wanted to. See, now I go here, assuming you joined just now. Assuming you joined just now.
Is a toter Bota TV voiced Charlie?
Did you get banned? Did I ban you? I wouldn't have banned you. I only ban people that look like scammers. Server settings, moderation,
Nah,
bans.
Discord as a whole did.
Oh, that's right. I did ban you when your account got compromised. I did ban that account.
VV.
That's right. I forgot about that.
And he still doesn't have it back.
I invited your old one.
You banned me.
Well,
the hacker doesn't have access to my Discord.
I didn't know
the
that.
The account is just disable VV.
Okay.
I just realized I never joined the Discord.
Twooter booter. Your DMs are turned off, brother. Look at this. I need you to do me a favor, and I need you to turn on DMs
Tutor
from
Booter
my
is a
server.
nerd.
In the meantime, I will give you this link. Twooter booter. You can use that. Anyways. Tutor Booter's voice is Charlie. Although I need to remove it because it's not a tier 2 or a tier 3. Because the, I don't know if you were aware of this, Tutor, but I've increased the requirements for TTS monster voices because too many of them slow the TTS down. Ah, the cat's out of the bag.
You just hate me. I understand. Dash.
No, right now, officially, only 2 users actually have TTS monster voices.
It's BC, you're a nerd.
Mama, 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 ah, yeah, mama, mama, mama.
I joined the Discord, sorry it took me so long to realize.
No worries. That's where we're gonna be having a movie night as well when we have that coming up.
Movie Robote 56 durchlief. Dino Dance.
Disappear. Whoa.
Amazing song.
Here.
Is that verification bot custom coded?
Yes, it is my own website.
Nice.
Here.
I just don't see the pop-ups like that in Discord that often.
All right, final stretch. Yes! Oh! Top 10! Top 10, baby! I need to send the screenshots to Angel. Ah. That's so satisfying. That's a really good beat map. But hi, Tutor. It's nice to see you again, man.
Aight.
Thank you for the lurk, Sam.
Yeah.
At silence.
Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water,
enjoy the
bitch.
rhythm break, friend.
It would be nice if Discord support responded to me. Smiley face.
Whoa, whoa. No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hey, Matt.
I think I sent something about getting that to happen to you the other day.
How is that medium? Screw that. No, no way. Absolutely not. How did I lose the combo at the end? What? Did I press it? Oh, top 10. Neat. This is not Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites.
Amiibi.
That is not Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites by Skrillex.
DM me and I promise to respond. King.
I did DM you with the link.
But I'm gonna pass out.
But good night, Tutor. That is. I mean, that is the tune, but that's not the song itself. That felt good. That's a cool map. That's a cool beat map. I feel like I'm gonna regret trying this in hard. Wow. Dare I play this on hard, or will I just get fucked? Let's try a medium. Let's see what it's like on medium. That was so good. God, what an amazing beat map. Holy crap.
What UOM arcade?
Hey, Clue. Oh my god. Fuck. What up? Not much, not much. Just trying through some custom beat maps, see which ones I like. Tetris was amazing. You know, now that you're here, Clue, I'll do it again. This beat map is fucking top tier.
Vet. Teto.
Ah, fuck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Hold on. We got this.
I like the music these Vocaloids produce, but I don't like the fanbase.
Why am I choking? I don't really know anything about the fandom, to be honest. I just know that there's a lot of porn. That's all I know about the fandom itself.
Do you know who Slayer is?
Slayer? The metal artist? Yeah.
Or his song Bird Brain? He's not a metal artist.
He's not? Slayer? It's either metal or rock.
That's probably another one. You should listen to his song Bird Brain.
Slayer. Oh, Slayr, not Yer. Hold up. Let me show you. First off, let's look at this, I guess. Slayer Bird Brain.
Or Keep Me Goin' is what it's called.
Oh shit, he's coming to my city. It's September 6th. $45 ticket.
But the fanbase just really was racist towards him for making that song.
Why?
BC, he's black. That's why.
That's insane.
People are just terrible. Is like they couldn't accept it was made by him.
Is that how all his music is styled?
So much that the artist of the sample came out and had to say something. It was crazy.
Well, I just want to know, like,
but yes,
since
Slayer
he's gonna
is
be in
really
my
good.
city, would I like his music?
Hyperpop is the genre.
Oh, I can't go anyways. That's the weekend I'm out of town. That sucks. I'll be in Nashville. Damn. No, this guy's a banger. I like that. I like that a lot. Let me show you my favorite Miku song. think this is it. Hold on. Here it is. You ready?
He used to be very niche. Interesting.
If you don't know, now you know.
This is fire.
Right?
Yo, make this a song in Miku mix please. Miku mega mix.
You know, Vocaloid hip hop is actually like a specific niche subgenre that I really enjoy.
I'm glad you liked Slayer. I wish I could see a Slayer concert. I also wish I could see a Two Hollis concert.
I'm just surprised that Slayer's playing in my city on on the 5th, but like I'm pretty sure when's the opening weekend? Ohio Renaissance Festival opening weekend. Yeah, no, that's literally the weekend I'm in Nashville. Maybe if I'm home in time, but I doubt I will be. It's such a shame. That's such a shame.
I'm gonna sleep now. Have a good night, Cade.
Good night, Sage. I don't remember it being that loud. See, the answer clue is you just gotta come to Cincinnati. That's really good. Oh, the Vocaloid songs are the best songs in this. That really is too loud, though, I think. What do you think, Clue? Is the game too loud? Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. Wait. How is the number one score on this 1.48 million? But the second place is 194,000. I don't believe that. Yeah, I'm not usually one to call out a cheater, but I'm pretty sure that guy cheated. Like, let's try to perfect full combo this and see what we get. I bet it's going to be close to 150,000. How is that an A? Hold on.
People PLS.
Okay, so we missed. We need to get 100 perfects in a row. Already messed up. Fuck. It's so short though. All we need is one really good run. Oh my god. That was pretty damn good. I think I had like 3 non-perfects, maybe 4. Oh, 7? Damn, okay. Regardless, that guy who has like 1.5 million, that's literally impossible without, you know, you know. Well, that is weird. Those bats going in opposite directions fucks with my brain so hard. Oh, this song. Ooh, wow, ah. Ooh, 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 wow, ah. Ooh, 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 wow. That's a really cool map. I like that. I bet we can try this again on hard. I feel really good right now. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
In the zone. I'm on fire. Right on. You ready for this? See, 언제든지 내 모습 매직하는 번에 내가 잡아줄 때 기죽지 않지. 펴펴 네가 뭐라도 이미 수없어 원해도 원하는 게 그래 보여. I'm trouble when you want it. I'm so cold. When I move that way, you gon' be so blown. On the real list in the game, said I'm on fire with the blade. You're a copy in my lane. When you now we're talking. So keep your eyes on me now. 무엇보단 좋아할 거야. Can you feel the rush now? Ain't nobody bringing us down. They could try, but we gonna I'm on fire. In the zone. On a roll.
That was far from perfect. That was a lot better than my last attempt, I think. Yeah, like we went from a C to a B. God, that's such a good song,
This
though.
game is KDA music.
Oh yeah. This game introduced me to KDA.
3, 2, 1.
Official DLC,
hell
by
yeah.
the way.
I love KDA. Speaking of Riot, I'm upset cause they announced are stopping 2XKO in December.
They're stopping what?
Now we're talking.
XKO their fighting game that came out this year.
Oh, one second. I can't think. I got a flow state. They announced they are stopping 2XKO in December. Like they're no longer developing it. That sucks. The fighting games is a hard niche to break into.
It was awful marketing, just like all their things that aren't League and Arcane.
In the zone. Now we're talking.
Oh, that was so bad.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait. Hold up. 1 second. Okay.
3, 2, 1, fight! 3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh shit. I have my own stream on in the background. That could have been really, really confusing.
3, 2, 1, go! I'm on fire!
They did announce are issuing refunds for all purchases made before today, so they'll get back like $200.
Oh, like it's not even out yet? I thought it was a game that they released and they were like, we're no longer gonna continue making it.
It came out in January.
That's way too early to quit developing it. Like, is it not even playable after that state anymore?
They said not enough players or money. Keeping servers but no more new stuff.
I'm surprised they're refunding.
Awesome!
development cycle.
I mean, because there's still like you can still play it, right? A lot of times, like I'm not saying they're not doing the right thing. I said I'm just surprised that they're actually giving refunds. You know? I can't believe I got a B on a 19 level song.
And PPL bought stuff expecting
Oh, well,
that.
if they promise years of content, then that's understandable. I think
I'm
we're
just
gonna do the.
surprised Riot of all companies did it. LOL.
That's fair. Give me just a moment.
Riot have a very chaotic dev management. Great game, just niche genre already, and they handled it in the marketing terribly. The base roster only launched with like 8 characters.
Three, two, one, go!
Excellent! Skillfully done!
Or any game that is not LOL goes to oblivion before even launching.
I'm on fire!
This game seems hard. Seen a rhythm game where the tiles move to trick you. LOL.
Quite amusing. On a roll!
Yeah, low content and small character rooster for a tag fighter game.
Oh my god.
It's done. Not good. Okay.
I loved it, but it needed to drop with like all the characters that are currently in it and then
You've
some.
got spark.
That was close.
And with a roster of almost 200 in its source material, it's kind of embarrassing. 20 charts would have been decent.
In the zone.
But it was already doomed 10 years on dev hell.
Yes, yes!
That was the daily random challenge. Jesus Christ. Completely generated map.
Not
81 for the day.
shabby,
81?
you might
81st?
say.
Jesus Christ.
I know Riot doesn't really use public shows like Games Fest and stuff to show off their stuff, but maybe they should start, cause clearly can't market on their own.
Doesn't really use public shows like Games Fest and stuff to show up this stuff. Maybe they should start because they clearly can't market on their own. Yeah, I didn't know what 2xKO even was. So I imagine, yeah, they probably do need to do that. I would agree. 27? Ah, hell nah.
I know League fans that didn't even know about it, lol. I mean, I guess I'll take my $200 back, and it's still playable, so.
I'm just really impressed that like they're giving you refunds, maintaining servers for it. Like usually the only reason they would give refunds is if they want to shut down support completely. You know?
Well, it was a free game.
Where the fuck did all my viewers go? Huh? What's going on Twitch? I'm gonna restart stream real quick because my API says I have like 40 viewers right now. This has never happened. Something feels wrong. Four, five,
Hee hee.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Nice.
I come back and he ends. Damn.
No, I can like literally count 45 people present right now. Like I can not like, oh, it's just a number. I can see 45 people in chat right now, and it was saying I had 9 people
So
watching.
sometimes happens.
I'm confused.
I like how small it is.
Damn.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I'm just wondering what's going on.
Morning. Hope stream been well.
Good morning, Kags.
I did something.
Inches better than yesterday. Wasn't a natural 0.0.
Like, let me show you guys something.
This is probably just a glitch.
I mean, it has to be. So like let's do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. There's 49 people that are watching right now. And Twitch was saying I had 9 people watching. I don't normally be like, I almost never bring up the view count, but that's like absurd.
Very strange.
A glitch.
It's gotta be.
Reported.
Shouldn't affect people's streaks. Wasn't offline long enough.
Oh, exactly. That's why I did it.
Oh hey, it's the song I did.
That's so
Have to be
bizarre.
offline for like 10-15 minutes for it to count.
I believe it's 30
think.
minutes. Yeah. For
Something
reference,
like that.
chat.
I know Rainy has had it happen.
So that if like it maybe put make a clip of this. Let me do display capture.
I came back and saw 9 viewers and that seemed strange for you.
It is strange.
Well, fuck.
For reference, for a clip, this is where we're at now, and we just did a count that there's like 49 people here.
I see 14 as well.
I says 14 for me too.
I know you do streaming together, so that does combine the count, but why so low?
Well, no, I'm the only person here right now. Usually I have around 50 people.
But it seems to count the bots.
No, I was
Yes. Why it's strange that it is so low.
I was not counting bots when I counted 49. If you included bots, it's like 55.
Says 11 for me.
Like I felt like compelled to like I normally never show who's lurking. Like that's a big no-no. But something like this is so frightening that someone's like, "Oh, it's bots." Like
For
they're
me now
gonna
too.
it's because they got caught by the bot wave. No, I literally counted out the 49 people that I know that are usually here.
11 as well.
Why so low for an awesome dude like you?
I'm kind of just like staring at the number, waiting for it to fix itself. Holy shit. Fix itself. Something like
broke, maybe.
that was an instant like down from 50 to like
LOL, did
9
Twitch do
viewers
something
in
fucky
like 2
again?
minutes across one song. Plummet. That's absurd. Hi, Tanks.
Gotha hi. Shows Angel only has 19, which is odd for her. Was nearly double before you restarted.
I think Twitch broke something like just now.
We're down to 9. And back to 11 greater than tilde greater than Twitch fix yourself.
People are probably refreshing Twitch.
Usually when you stop and restart your stream for like 1 or 2 minutes, it counts everyone that's watching your stream as a viewer, and then it regulates down to like, okay, these are the people that haven't refreshed yet.
Sorry about mentioning another streamer, but that was strange.
Oh no, you're fine, Envy. That's fine. To be honest, the viewer count has been really weird this entire stream.
Mander 16 dance, it's my birthday tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday, Tanks. Do you have anything planned? Ugh, this is stressing me out.
I say report it and forget it and see if it gets fixed.
K-Dev Wiggle.
Maybe, yeah. What, like, report what? Hey, my viewers should be higher.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Thank you Starsid Lubbers, and probably gonna go see my family.
Hell yeah.
Probably they borked something. Happy birthday. Love that combo.
Envy.
Starsid Lubbers.
Oh no, that's a Jorkin emote? I thought that was like a weird twerk. No. Oh god, no. No, please no.
Kita Berry Hiss.
But Poskretch.
Oh, that combo is crazy. Nikai Shawiza laugh lol.
Even if you just go by the Twitch panel for like chatters that are here, it's 22.
KEKW. A combo I like is this.
That's a top tier one, Envy. That one's really good.
Am I allowed to sleep during stream?
Yeah, people sleep during my stream all the time. Although if this doesn't fix itself, I'm probably gonna end stream and raid out to someone so that I don't ruin my average, because I use that for
Okay,
bidding
time to
for
eat.
sponsorships.
Meets left.
This is actually really concerning.
Rainer and Knife.
Report to Twitch that the viewer account is wrong.
I'll probably do that, yeah.
Count MB.
Alright, well, I guess let's raid Angel and say hi to her. This is really strange. Guys, tomorrow I will not be live. I won't be live tomorrow or Saturday. I am gonna be having like a mini vacation with my family, so I will see you all at the earliest, maybe Sunday night or Monday for some Elden Ring. Tomorrow night in my Discord, I'll be watching Avatar: The Last Airbender with Popo Cola. If anyone wants to hang out,
Get me a cocaine.
absolutely, Sammy. In fact, I could 3D print you a keychain. Have a good night, everybody.
The M Knight.
Copy this raid
Abomination
message.
of a movie?
No. The TV show. The TV show.
THX
The
for
cartoon.
the stream Starcid Lovers.
Tammy, would you grab the Cinema
me for
Fiend
movie
role
night.
in Discord? I pinged that one for all that type of stuff. And make sure you don't have roles, like, muted.
Don't think I have that.
Alright. That was a weird one. Good night, everyone. That was such a shitty note to end on. Sorry to have a bit of a downer. It's just Twitch. What the fuck, man?